Hello, Chatoridios! We did very small intrano because we need to get to work straight away. We need to go to work, man. I need to get one. I need to get one Evoker stuff because we need to start doing videos, man. We're gonna work on a video tomorrow, and from then on. What is Dean doing? What does he say? That means I'm free. Free. What the fuck? Ah, Dobby's free. It's free. Dobby. Dobby, you're free, Dobby. Free. Yo, Mr. KV, and how are you doing today? We're testing beta healers. I need to. I needed to check one thing about them. Not the flame shape, but the Chrono ward. The Chrono warden. The Chrono warden. The Chrono warden, mates. The Chrono warden. Yeah. Live for you. I hope this is not gonna get copyrighted. I've been getting a lot of copyrights lately. Chrono warden. Chrono warden. Chrono warden. Chrono warden. Chrono warden. What's the 2-set bonus again? Nice character select screen. Dude, the warbands. Dude, but I'm actually thinking about this. What did they actually... Okay, I don't want to sound too negative. What is actually happening in the War Within? What's new? Like, what are the new features? Delves? Delves is a new feature. And the warbands. Warbands is basically like... It's being... In my eyes, it's over marketed to make it feel like this huge new feature when it's just basically... It's just basically account-wide reputation, right? There's nothing... There isn't a crazy amount. When you really think about it, in terms of what is the War Within, the only new feature that is coming, or the main new feature that is coming, is Delves. And then outside of that, you just have class changes, raids, and Mythic Plus, right? But you don't have a huge... You don't really have a new huge project outside of Delves, right? And Delves is probably gonna appeal to probably... Delves is, you know, it is what it is. Delves. Delve me, baby. So there's actually no reason to cast disintegration. There's no reason to cast disintegration with this. Like, this is a 3-second cast. Inflicting 420k. This is 100. This is Chrono Flames. This is 1.1 second cast. Inflicts 234 plus up to 129 plus up to Scarlet Adaptation. So there isn't a whole reason to cast Disintegrate with Chrono Warden unless I'm missing some kind of synergy. Unless I'm kind of missing some synergia. which is looking good so far. I haven't tested all healers yet. So everyone, how are you doing? It's been a while seeing you on stream. Yo, Corner Run. How are you doing? When was the last time I've seen it? I don't remember. I don't fully remember the name Corner Run. Have you changed your name recently? Usually I'm pretty good with names. Usually I'm pretty decent with names. Actually really good with faces. Really good with faces. If I see your face, I'll never forget your face. Forever. Forever we'll be together. Okay, that sounds really weird. Brewmaster will be awesome. That's new. I haven't checked out Brewmaster. We're gonna test out Mistweaver right after this. Right after this. Right after this. Best option, Resto Shaman. I like the Totemic Resto Shaman. Hearing good things about Totemic Resto Shaman. I like Resto Shaman. I think I remember it. I think I remember it now. But that's like... Yeah, okay, we had with the Gafter, dude. I think I remember it, but it wasn't like chatting all that much. It was just like one day from what I remember. I'm pretty decent. I have a good face memory. I have a good face memory, man. My face memory is better than anything. If I... What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, shit. I was gonna test out... Sorry, I just needed to test out Disintegrate. I just wanted to test out Disintegrate a bit. That was wrong. The mouse over macros are real, brother. I just don't see that much. Sorry. Where's my class changes? I need to see if they change anything for Disintegrate. Is there... Is there a better blue post with development notes? There's usually like a blue post the Blizzard has.
Low.
Yo, Trevor. How you doing today, Mr. Trevor? Mr. Trevor, let's go, dude. Just a small 54 months, dude. 54 months. 54. 54. 54. 54. 54. 54. Do these all get added? I think these all get updated, right? Yeah. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. I'm just checking if they did anything with Disintegrate. So there's no there isn't a lot of reason to cast Disintegrate. Okay. Okay. Alright, mate. Let's do this. Alright. Alright. Welcome to the pleb fam. Let's go, dude. There is no one better to welcome to the pleb fam than Mr. KVN, the mayor, the president. Playing D4. How would you rate the new D4 experience? There's a new expansion coming out, I heard as well, like October something. No, October. I can't remember. How would you say D4 is? Is the word coming back? Does the balancing feel better among healers in beta? Not really, not right now. There's healers that are way better than others. Balancing is way off right now. There's certain healers that are just miles ahead of other healers. It's not really amazing. Give us some Paladin today. I have missed. There probably won't be too much Paladin, but I actually decided to do a Paladin video for tomorrow. So there will be a Paladin video coming out. Not tomorrow. I'll be doing it tomorrow, so the day after that. The day after that. The day. The day. The day after that. Wow, there's like a severe shortage of Tankarinos. There's like severe shortage of the Tanko. D4 is decent torn build, Barbarian is quite some fun. It is fair to say that Kata healing has changed your perspective on how WoW treats healers going forward. Yeah, I would say so. It's very different. I would say like it's broadened my horizons in terms of what you expect. I would say so, yeah. I think it's good to experience different things, right? I have never really experienced Kata, right? I heard Grid 2 might be available. Dude, there's just like there's no guarantee of a tank in beta right now. We're just waiting for a tank. We're just waiting for a tanko. Sanko Plebo. Give me a tank, boys. Don't be like this. How much does the expansion cost? You're having a blast with this priest. I've been enjoying my this priest, but I probably have been enjoying more my elemental shaman. Is that weird? I don't know. I've just been really enjoying my elemental shaman. Shaman of the shamans. Dude, where is this? Where are the tanks? Back off, you still streaming, got to do blood test, see you later on. Take it easy, man. Take it easy, got to do blood test. Oh no. Oh. Needles, dude. No needles. No needles. I kind of missed all the testing I did, man. I forgot what I was doing. I was probably in a daze of confusion. Dazed and confused. Dude, there isn't even a timer for when you're gonna find a tank. That's not fucking good. That's not good, man. Figure out details, missing details in my test so you can see non-Russian. Yeah, you can install the alpha version. You can go to CurseForge, select release type, and set it to alpha. It seems to be working. There's an alpha version. At least the alpha version was working for me. So I think this is like somewhat semi-stable. Semi-stable. I don't have to play with the Russian details no more. It's good. It's good. Oh! По-русски говорит. Русский говорит. Oh no, not this dungeon. Why do I get fucking cringers? I already hate this dungeon. I already hate this dungeon. Preservation. Oh, Evoker. Oh, they're moving fire. Don't move down my fire breath. Let's go, guys. Evoker power. I'm trying to remember. Dude, I'm lagging quite a bit. Preservation. Evoker. Fire breath. Fire breath. Oh, this one's all with the... Oh, what is this? Why do I have double fire breath? Fire breath. Damage. DPS. Oopsie daisies. Fire breath. Let's DPS. I mean, nothing has really changed for this outside of... Instant cast living flames. I don't want an augmentation in the group. I don't want an augmentation. It screwed up all of the shit. Who the fuck plays augmentation in beta, man? It screwed up my whole testing. Ah, don't care, man. Right. Doesn't matter. Ooh, that's loud!
Some good questions in chat, just a heads up.
What is it? Let me guess what the questions are in chat. Who's the best healer? What should I play? Who's meta? What's if... Okay, what... These are better, dude. I like these more, man. I like these more, dude. You see, I can't really read chat that much when I'm doing the key. That's the problem. You're gonna have to wait until the thing. What's your favorite hero talent tree of all the... Oh, Flux, I didn't see you were here, man. What's your favorite hero talent tree of all the healers currently? I haven't tested Mistweaver and Priest, but so far it's probably gonna be one of the Evoker ones. I think Evoker... I think overall... I haven't tested Mistweaver and haven't tested Priest, so... Like, I'm trying to test that today. But so far I think Evoker tree has been pretty fucking poggies, man. Overall, the two trees that you have as Evoker is pretty poggies. I'm dead. I'm trying not to press disintegrate in this build. No disintegrate. I hate this dungeon. I honestly feel like doing another dungeon. What happens if I leave? Do I go on like a 30-minute thing? What build is you testing right now? I'm testing Chrono Warden. I just wanted to see the damage. What he is looking good right now, talent synergy wise. What does talent synergy wise mean though? Like a healer that feels good to play because of the hero talents and how hero talents synergize. Like out of the healers that I've tested so far, I'm probably Evoker. I'm probably happiest with right now. But Mistweaver, I heard good things about Mistweaver. Mistweaver is gonna be next. Are you a pro or con healer DPS? I am absolutely pro healer DPS. I know I made a lot of videos about this, but I feel like if you're a healer, and this is gonna hurt people's feelings, but if you're playing a healer and there's nothing to do and you refuse to press DPS buttons, you are the problem. Like, I know this is gonna hurt people's feelings, but like, goddamn. There's too many healers out there in World of Warcraft who just heal, and even when there's absolutely nothing to do in Mythic Plus, they will refuse to press Sunfire and Moonfire. You are the problem. Like, genuinely believe this. Although I also see another point of view where healer DPS plays too large of a part. So, take it whichever way you want to take that. Oh, someone left the thing. I don't see an issue with healer DPS if it's done in a way where it's gonna upset a lot of people, man. It's a hot button discussion. It's gonna upset people, man. I'm here to provide the upsets. So if I leave the dungeon, will I get 30 minutes? One guy left, because like this dungeon sucks. It actually does suck. I want to do another one and hopefully get something not complete plebiness. Don't get me wrong, man. I get the point where like healers need to have a reason to DPS rather than just to pure DPS. Like they should get something. Oh, I think I disconnected. Uh-oh. Am I still streaming? There's multiple different reasons for healer DPS. Healers need to have a reason to DPS. It needs to feel impactful when they DPS. People who play healers and refuse to DPS, and they're like, oh hey, I'm just here to heal. I get that point. I get that point. But it's also, I think, important to understand that there is never going to be a time in World of Warcraft where you have to constantly heal 24/7. And if there was a time where you have to constantly heal 24/7, people will complain that it's too hard to be a healer. It's just not gonna work. I've been playing this game for far too long, doing these discussions for far too long. There's not going to be a time where you have to heal 24/7, where you can't DPS as a healer. And if there was a time like this, people would complain that the healing is too hard. So Blizzard is choosing to take the middle road here. There is breaks in between healing, and as a healer you can DPS. Is it the best way to do it? Maybe there should be some support spells that you can throw in there. Maybe. But like, if you're a player who's playing World of Warcraft retail right now, and if you're someone who's doing a Mythic plus key, and there's absolutely nothing going on, and you refuse to press Sunfire, Moonfire, or whatever, you are the dinosaur. You are the dinosaur right now. You're stuck in the past in terms of classic and all of that. And this is coming from someone who's been playing a lot of Cataclysm right now. It's just the way that it is, man. It's just the way that it is. Like, and if Blizzard decides to... Like, the biggest thing that I hear is about people saying... The biggest thing that I hear is people are saying they want to heal more, which is, I actually completely get that. But I also feel like, imagine if you had a dungeon where you had to heal 24/7. People would be just like exhausted. They would be fucking exhausted, right? It would be exhausting. There's nothing wrong with being a dinosaur. There's nothing wrong with being a dinosaur, man. It's a game. At the end of the day, you play the game in the way you want, right? Gotta do other dungeon. Do another dungeon. Thanks for invite, mate. So it's like, you know...
The Aniti DPS philosophy is rooted in vanilla/TBC
Agree.
when mana
Agree.
was a huge concern.
Yes, exactly.
If you weren't healing, you were playing
Yeah.
the 5-second ruler,
Exactly.
not casting to get
Exactly.
mana back.
Exactly. More like, here, I made a lot of videos about the healer DPS thing. I made a lot of videos, and if you've seen a lot of the videos, I try not to take a complete side in healer DPS. Because I want to hear people's opinions about healer DPS. I want to know, because I play this game a lot, so like my opinion doesn't affect everyone's opinion, because there's a lot of people who play casually, they don't want to DPS. There's a lot of people, I want to hear people's opinions. My opinion in terms of healer DPS, I think healer DPS is arguably one of the most fun aspects of being a healer. And that is insane. That is insane coming from me. That is insane. I love healer DPS. I do dungeons and I try to do as much damage as possible. I hate the fact that healer DPS is not as impactful as it should be. I think healer DPS should be the same DPS as a tank. I think what they're doing in the War Within with Resto Druid, being able to heal through damage, is fucking fantastic. I think it's all amazing changes. And I know people right now are listening to this and they're like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I'm just one person. I'm just one person who probably has been converted more to the DPS side than healing side over the years. Like, I am fully aware of this. I am fully aware of this. So this is why I try to get people's opinion about how they feel about healer DPS, and I can try to see both sides. I can see why healers pick a healer they don't want to DPS. I can absolutely see that. I can see why certain healers would like dungeons to be like where you just have to sweat and heal as much as possible. And then people in your group will be like, oh hey dude, this guy was able to heal through the dungeon. He's a fucking juicer healer, man. Good job, healer. When is the last time you played a dungeon, a raid or whatever, and people will be like, whoa, this healer fucking hardcore carried this group. Usually, people will comment good things about a healer, either if they blast DPS or they go through some really hard healing boss through ease, like the third boss in Halls of Infusion. That's the only times you're gonna get like, oh man, this healer's blasting. Usually no one's gonna be like, you know, you're not gonna get these like amped up moments in World of Warcraft where you're like, oh, I fucking did it, I healed the group, I was able to really go through it. You don't really get those anymore, right? So I can see why people want to be like, hey, let's have every single boss like Halls of Infusion third boss. I can see that, but I also can see the flip side of this, where people would be exhausted if they have to run dungeon after dungeon, where they have to sweat and sweat and sweat and sweat. Like there would be so many people who would be like, I need a break. I can't. I'm like, what is that thing called when you do something too much? Burnt out. You know, right? So it's a big discussion point. It's a big discussion, but you know my, I guess you kind of know my opinion about this. My opinion is a very hot take. My opinion is a very hot take. You know. Isn't Kitty like 4 buttons? Evoker has 3 buttons, Firebird, Living Flame, Deep Breath. Tried counting the rest of Druid buttons and I ran out of fingers recently. Kitty, like the thing is, if you play Resto Druid in an optimal way, especially with Convoke. So if you play Resto Druid with Convoke, you're gonna Convoke Boomkin form like 3+ targets. If you have like a shitloads of targets and you have Heart of the Wild, you press Heart of the Wild, you go into Boomkin form and you spam Starfire. If you have priority targets, you go into Feral form, you apply Rips, Rakes, or whatever. You apply Rips if they stay long enough, you apply Ferocious Bite with 50% energy so it does more damage. Like, to really, really optimize Resto Druid DPS with Convoke, like, I would say there are DPS classes who have borderline similar rotations to Resto Druid's Feral DPS. Or not Feral DPS, Convoke DPS. But usually healer DPS is going to be easier. Obviously, is going to be easier, right? I need to get a good dungeon. Give me a good dungeon. Give me a good dungeon. There is a big night and day between certain DPS rotations, for sure, for certain healer rotations. As a noob, as a healer noob, I feel people can't use control and defensive zones to allow proper damage windows. Instead, with pugs, it's like I hope I can damage without someone getting one shot. DPSing, like in pug situations, I say just focus on just babysitting, just babysit pugs. It's better than anything. Healer DPS in Dragonflight is way overhyped. It is not needed until like even in really high keys, if you can provide like a little bit of damage, it's healer damage is usually not going to be the difference between timing a key and not timing a key. It's going to be preventing one shots, healing people up, using defensives. But like that's the thing. Should healer DPS be more of a thing, man? That's the thing, man. In high keys, people are bringing 4 DPS comps for a portion of a dungeon because healers, for a lot of these keys, healers mean jack shit. They're just fucking useless. You don't need shitty healer DPS and you don't need healer healing because a lot of the classes have self-sustain and they don't take unexpected damage. So what is the value of a healer in certain of these keys? You have to ask yourself. Like there's a flip side to it, right? Bruce Banner, let's go, dude, 7 months. Dude, is this the real Bruce Banner? Is this the real Bruce Banner? Bruce! Yo, came here with another gifter. Let's go, boys. Gifter. There's a healer. Let's go. You can get details by installing the alpha version in CurseForge. No, man! What the why is it always this key? Oh, you actually kidding me. I'm gonna go and do something else. Crashing, let's go, dude! Let's go, dude. This game sucks. This game sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna queue a specific, but I can't leave now. I can't leave now because I'll be like 20 minutes or something. Preservation damage! Let's go! Dude, there's something broken with Firebread. There's something broken. Preservation Evoker is a little bit too strong right now on beta. If I get my Firebread and then Leaping Flames, give me Firebread and then leap. Oh. We're doing quite a bit. We're doing quite a bit of damage, and because of this, you have to remember, I'm running Chrono Warden here, and because of this, because of Lifegiver's Flame, Firebread heals 500 allies for 80% of the damage done. A lot of my healing is going to be Lifegiver's Flame as well, right? There is definitely a little bit of broken things with preservation on beta, 100%. Is it gonna stay like this? Doubtful. Doubtful. Doubtful, man. Is it a hype train? Who's the hype train conductor? What's your thoughts on preservation of working for the wars? It seems like Chrono Warden is going to be for raiding and Flame Shaper is going to be for keys. Why would you say that? Just out of interest. Just yo, Beamstar, let's go. Why would you think Chrono Warden is for raids? Wait, what did you say? Chrono Warden for raiding and Flame Shaper for keys. I'm actually interested to hear, like, why people would say that. Because I've been trying to decide myself as well. Dude, KV, what the heck's going on, man? Let's go, dudes. What is this? Christmas? Christmas? Chrono Warden's focus on buffing. Yeah. Others damage and enhanced movement through warping. I mean, the enhanced movement through warping can be used in all content, right? Flame Shaper is more focused on damage through bursting dots and hots. Like with Flame Shaper, you can detonate big dream breaths as well. I mean, the healing is reduced beyond 5 targets, right? The way I would say Flame Shaper is, I would call it the detonation spec, right? You have Engulf. And you can use it in like multiple different ways. I know there's something wrong with the tooltip. It says that you can only detonate Dream Breath, but you can actually detonate Fire Breaths as well. So you can apply Fire Breath, and then you can detonate that bad boy with Engulf, and it honestly feels so good. It feels so Engulf, and detonating like Dream Breaths or detonating Fire Breaths is honestly one of the most fun buttons I've seen. This is not Grid 2, this is LVI. I haven't been able to get Grid 2 to work yet. LVI, my baby. LVI, my baby. LVI. 8,000 Resto Druid in the war within. I think it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna test Resto Druid a bit more. Detonating firebread as preservation seems like a bug though, if that is possible. I don't think I don't think it's a bug because why would it not work with firebread? Like Resto Druid is able to get Wildstalker DPS options from Feral, so I don't see why he shouldn't be able to do that, right? Unless Resto Druid Wildstalker is gonna get removed. I haven't tested Resto Druid Wildstalker for a couple of weeks. I think, oh shit. What the fuck's going on? Oh, they all got transferred there, man. That seemed really weird. The clear says dev press for each. Do I have my... Is that supposed to be a devastation ability for Flame Shaper, for the Consume Flame, for the Firebreath? I don't know what you mean by Wildstalker says, like, what, before Wildstalker was coming out, most people thought that the feral portion is not going to count. But like, think about this, if the feral portion counts for Resto Druid, why shouldn't one for Preservation? I mean, Blizzard could turn around and say like, fuck this, we're not gonna count Resto Druid one and we're gonna count the Pres one. I feel like if they remove the Firebreath and Golf Detonation, then it would like severely limit the fun of it. But crazier things has happened, right? Crazier things has happened. Wait, can Devastation... I mean, they did that for Resto Druid. So maybe. We have to see, like, there's still a little bit of... There's still a lot of time left, right? There's still a lot of time left. There's still a lot of time. The tooltip definitely does not include the Firebreath in the list. The issue is limited beyond 5 targets, so no ideas for raid, whereas the haste buff, damage, healing, replication doesn't have limit and thus increasing its potential for raiding environment. The thing is with the buffs for Chrono Warden, how many Thread of Fates can you really have, right? So you get Temporal Burst. Thread of Fates does not work with Stasis. That's got taken out. So... And then you have to cast an empowered ability during Temporal Burst. Temporal Burst lasts 40 seconds. Your empowered abilities are usually 30-second cooldown. I guess if you lower it, I guess if you played with Nostormus Teaching, it might be a little bit different. I guess if you played with like Nostormus, you might be able to squeeze in more, right? During a thing. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. I like both. I like both of the hero talents for preservation. I like both of the hero talents. I like Chrono Warden, which is the buffing talent. I like Engulf, which is what I call the detonation build, which is crazy fun. I think Engulf is fun because it gets empowered by dots and hots, and you can play around that. I like Chrono Warden. Look at the blink, man. Like, I don't think the blink is insane. I love it. I think Preservation Evoker is the best hero talent so far from what I've tested. The problem still exists, man. The range limitations are still probably gonna make this dead on arrival type of spec, where like no one's gonna fucking play this dog shit class because of one aspect. Because let's be completely honest, Blizzard is completely out of touch in terms of, well, not completely out of touch, but they're a little bit out of touch in terms of healing. It's like putting range on heals is not the same as putting range on DPS. Putting range, healing is already a pretty stressful job. Healing is already a pretty stressful job. Adding range limitations to this is absolutely dog shit idea. That I'm happy they tried it. I'm happy they tried this. I'm happy they tried range limitations on something. I'm happy they tried something different, but I think at this point you gotta concede and say like it's just not it. This doesn't work, right? This ain't it. I think at this point it's like I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to make you. They're trying to make you like where is the last? They're trying to make you like, oh hey, you can zip around the battlefield and heal people. You know what they can zip around? I like it's. I love the hero talents. I love the hero talents. This class for me, unless it deals like 20% more damage and healing, is dead on arrival, completely unplayable until they fix the range limitations. At least for like pokes and stuff like that. Oh shit, where is everyone? It's DOA. Right now, it's way overpowered in terms of fire breath and stuff like that. Let's go. What? How did I get selected by them? That makes no sense. I wasn't even... Dude, I hate this dungeon so much. I hate this dungeon so much. I already hate this. This is a 0 out of 10 for me. 0 out of 10 for me. A lot of the other dungeons are better though. Like, it just doesn't work for me. The range restrictions, it just doesn't work for me at all. Oh. Ah, there was one on the right. How can I not see it, man? Okay, I'm gonna queue, but I don't know how long it takes to queue for a specific dungeon versus normal dungeon. There's a lot of fights where range can be an issue with full range specs. I can't believe they're sticking with provoker range limitations. Like, having a limited range on dispel, like even a magic dispel, is absolutely criminal behavior. I don't know if it did. I don't know how many people did preservation evoker on Tindril with the dispel thing, but it's actually criminal to have range limitations on something like dispels. At the bare minimum, Blizzard should increase the range of magic dispel. Living Flame, in my opinion, Living Flame Echo. If they increase the range of those abilities to like 40 yards, that would be by itself a huge boost. At the bare minimum, but it is what it is, right? Damage. Why am I tanking, man? Like, I don't think they should. I don't think you need to make empowered ability range bigger, because then it would like take away the. Like, if you have 40 yards like Dream Breath and maybe Spirit Plume. Spirit Plume is not an empowered ability. Let's be completely honest. Spirit Plume is not an empowered ability. It is borderline Wild Growth with like limited range. It's borderline Wild Growth. Spirit Plume does not count as an empowered ability in my eyes. So Spirit Plume could also get a range increase. And then we'll be talking. You're sitting in the position. Oh my god, I'm disconnecting. I think everyone disconnected this thing. Sitting in the position for Dream Breath, yeah, and stuff. Yeah, but it would make things a lot. Like, I think the class still needs to have some niche, right? The class still needs. I think the class niche of empowered abilities is fine. I think if you make empowered abilities to like, imagine if your empowered ability would just take up the whole screen and like you would have 0 aiming ability, then why even have an empowered ability, right? If you can't miss an empowered ability, why even have an empowered ability? So I'm fine with Blizzard to still having some sort of niche, because otherwise they would just have to completely concede. Yeah, this is great, amazing dungeon. Everyone DC'd and everyone got taken out of group. This dungeon sucks. This dungeon sucks. Okay, I need to do one more. I'll do one more before we go to Mistweaver. And if you get the same dungeon, I'm leaving. Okay, that's the. If I get the same dungeon, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I wonder if a flat healing reduction when over 15 yards for target would work for optimal play. You also need 15 yards. You can queue specific. Yeah, but it'll take you longer. I'm out of loop for Provoker and Raid. Is it looking like a ramp healer with echoes? I actually haven't really tested Evoker in Raids. I mean, Evoker, since the changes in Dragonflight, reversion has become a much bigger thing. It's become a much bigger thing. I'm actually not even sure what the go-to raid talent is right now for Dragonflight. Emerald Blossom sort of thing. Did you get to play Resto Shaman already? Yes. I liked Totemic. I thought Farseer was okay. Resto Shaman has 0 changes. I might be doing a video about Resto Shaman a bit more as well, very, very soon. My point was for removing the range limitations. The gameplay for TBNT would still be the same, as the niche gameplay would still be there no matter if Living Flame Dispel Echo is 40 or 30 yards, so just give us 40 yards. I wouldn't be against 40 yards on everything. I just don't think Blizzard would do that. I think Blizzard would give you 40 yards for something like Living Flame. I think Blizzard is. I'm like almost 99% sure they're gonna increase your dispel range. There is no shot Preservation is gonna go another round with lower dispel range. I'm not sure if Blizzard will be willing to completely forego the niche of Evoker. I'm not sure if they will be willing to say like, boom, boom, over. Echo Dispel would be enough, honestly. Living Flame as a next extra shot. Yeah, I would like if they were to do 2 abilities only. Yeah, I would pick Echo and Dispel. If I would prefer all the 3, because Living Flame, especially now with like instant cast Living Flame, if you're playing Chrono Warden, Living Flame is gaining a lot more value, right? I would like Living Flame to also be 40 yards. I think Blizzard is stuck in this. My reasoning for why my reasoning why Living Flame and Echo should be 40 yards is that it's gonna create a giga cringe gameplay in terms of nameplates. So if you're going to have abilities that are not 40 yards, you're going to be going like this. You're going to have a person in range with you. It's gonna be 40 yards. You're gonna apply echoes on them. You're like, that's great. I'm applying echoes on this dude. And then you're gonna try cast Living Flame, and you're like, cannot cast spell, cannot cast spell, cannot cast spell, cannot cast spell. And that is giga cringe in terms of UI design. So you're gonna, when you have 40 yards on a mixed version of abilities, it can create this really annoying thing where like you forget, right? You forget. You're like, okay, I can cast echoes, but I can't cast Living Flames. So this is why I say like, give 40 yard range to most of your heals outside of empowered abilities, because empowered abilities you still want to have. I'm sure Blizzard still wants to have that niche. So then you would not have this like weird range limitation with unit frames and UI experience, because there's been I'm trying to remember of boss fights where you had this. It's almost like line of sight mechanic where like you can't cast it and you're like, oh, this seems really bad. So this is why I don't fully believe that having 40 yards on echoes and 30 yards on living flame would be a good idea, because you would just forget, right? So someone will be counted as in range with you, but you will cast it. So like you either give most of your casts 40 yards or you don't. Because you're gonna run into this issue to some extent, at least initially. Like I don't see anything wrong with living flame, echoes, and the spell being 40 yards. I honestly don't see anything wrong with that. I think it would actually bring so much more. I think it would bring so many more people into the gameplay. I think there'll be so much more people willing to play it, and you still have this like. Let's call it skill expression with empowered abilities. Let's call it skill expression. I think Spirit Bloom should also be 40 yards. I tried Holy Paladin, yeah. I can imagine slamming my buttons and then not working, thinking they're rage. Like that's the thing. You have the issue with like UX and UI design with this. That's also important to consider. I just wish Blizzard would listen to the players. All the Pre-Evoker mains have been screaming for the range to be adjusted, and every patch is just buff something else. They just don't want to remove the niche of the class, right? Like, I think in Blizzard's eyes, they feel like if they're going to make it 40 yards, then the class design has failed. I think that's the way they view it. I think Blizzard views it that if they have to increase the range to 40 yards, then the class has failed, and the class designers and stuff like that have failed, right? I think that's why they're so reluctant about doing it. At least that's my prediction. Okay, let's go. Preservation. This is the last key. I'm doing Mistweaver after this. I'm setting up Mistweaver, boy. Just delete Evoker as a whole. Okay. Okay. Guys, who would like Evoker to be deleted? Preservation Evoker. Let's go, guys. Uh-oh. Damage. Dude, what is going on? Preservation damage on beta is a little bit bonkers. And because of this, because of the fire breath damage, your life giver's flame is going to be pretty pog as well. Do I think that Blizzard... I mean, it's a little bit broken. I mean, this is AoE pack. I don't have any flasks, anything, but fire breath does a lot. Then your living flames with leaping flames is pretty pog, right? I gotta heal though. So fire breath, preservation of Evoker right now in beta is doing really well in terms of DPS. I think, again, I haven't tested every single healer yet, but it's doing really well in terms of DPS. There's certain dungeons where I was able to almost top DPS and top healing because I'm healing, right? So, and because of this, your life giver's flame, firebird heals 5 nearby initial allies for 80% of damage done. Because of this, your living flames. I'm Papega. Fire breath. Let's go. Living flame with leaping flames. Let's go. Look at my damage. What's going on? Preservation of Evoker, biz DPS. There's definitely been. I've done quite a bit of testing on beta right now, and the damage of preservation, especially in terms of fire breath, is pretty insane. And because of this, because of Life Giver's Flame, fire breath heals 5 nearby injured allies. A lot of my healing is coming from fire breath. So let's go. Fire breath. Living flames with leaping flames. Again, I need to heal, man. I'm a healer after all, right? It's been fun. It's been fun playing Preservation. There's definitely been a couple of things that are broken with scaling. I'm assuming that Blizzard is not going to, like, want healer to do this much damage. I'm assuming Fire Breath is broken, but let's keep quiet, guys. Everything is perfectly fine with Evoker, okay? There is nothing broken. This is right. This is how it should be, okay? This is how it should be. Keep it between me and yourself. This is how it should go live. Preservation is not broken. It is more than capable. Actually, I would like to see some buffs to preservation. I would like to see some buffs to preservation. What the The tank is Bobber? Let's go. Just give all healers good damage, soon receive 1 tank, 4 healer keys. Dude, let's go, man. Oh, there's a thing here. Last time I fell through this shit. The heck? Bobber. 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 Preservation Evoker. I don't have a keybind for Fire Breath. Let's go, Bobber. Bobber. Boober. Bobber. Do people want... How many people would like... Just out of interest. How many people would like healers to do tank damage? So there would be less incentive to bring 4 DPS. How many people would like... How many people would like healers to actually do damage? Not the same DPS as the DPS, but actually do some substantial damage. I just want to try and gauge here who I need to ban and who I don't need to ban. Pick your answer really carefully, okay? Your future might depend on it. Dude, I'm kidding, man. Like, let's go, preservation Evoker. There's nothing broken with preservation, okay? Kitty Druid does already a shit ton of damage. He can do a lot of damage if you can focus on it full time, which barely will ever happen in Pugs, right? Tank damage, but trinkets do 80% overall. Yeah, did you see Blizzard nerfed trinket damage? So I'll be honest with you, the trinket damage nerf, I'm fully expecting Blizzard is gonna come out and say, hey, every healer does 30% more damage. Let's go! Preservation Evoker Fire Breath. Oh, I got stunned. I don't have... I'm fully expecting Blizzard is gonna come out and say like, hey, we're gonna increase every healer's damage because we nerfed trinkets. We want healers to actually get damage from DPSing rather than just being lucky and picking up a insane trinket, right? Like, I'm fully expecting that. I'm actually fully expecting that. And I know for a fact there'll be plenty of players. But I wanna heal, mate! I only rolled a healer so I could heal. Back in my day when I had 25 children, I was only able to play two minutes per day. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, dude. What did you think of my American accent? It's terrible. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10, dude. And I've been to America, man. No, but like for real, joking aside, memeing aside, I'm a bit of a troll. Keep that in mind. There's 100%, there's 100% reason for Blizzard's nerfing of DP. Okay, I'm fucked. Let me cast the full Spirit Bloom. There's 100% reason they nerfed this, and I probably, in my opinion, I think they nerfed DPS trinkets because they're gonna buff healer damage to accommodate for the fact that DPS trinkets have been nerfed. So now you won't have you won't have these DPS trinkets doing like 50% of your damage. You'll get rewarded for playing your class in terms of DPS. That's my expectation right now. But I could be wrong as well, right? Maybe they just did it maybe they're doing completely different, right? I'm fucking dead, man. He's dead. I think there's something to come down. I'm asking me if I was American, I have very strong accent and little Americans. I can't do accent. I have an accent myself and I can't do accents. Southern accent, UK accent overlap. Yeah, they actually always overlap. It's kind of cringe. That was not like that wasn't that doesn't count. Needs a lot of work. There's definitely a problem with whoa, I don't think I've done this boss before. Is this a boss? This is a boss. I don't think I've done this bad boy before. There's definitely like Blizzard has pinpointed trinket damage as being an issue. 100%. 100%. They pinpointed that as being an issue. You know. Someone asked me if I was Polish one time, don't know how they would come to that conclusion, but now I know a few swear words. Okay. Still better than butchering bosses' names. I don't butcher any bosses' names. Which boss name do I butcher? The way I say it is the only word. I mean, the guy might come back, no? Oh, they actually kicked him. He might have come back. I don't know. I like these new frames more than Grid 2. Yeah. I can change Grid 2 to look exactly like this. I hate LVUI's filtering debuff system. I don't like how they did that. But I heard Grid 2 is not available, right? This is not the default, this is LVUI frames. For some reason I can't turn on default Blizzard. I would turn on default Blizzard frames. Actually, default Blizzard frames are cringe. Anyone who uses default Blizzard frames, I'll tell you right now, if you play Holy Paladin in the War Within and you use default Blizzard frames, get ready to be fucked. If you play Herald of the Sun, you have Eternal Flame hot and you have Dawn Light hot. And it has a limit on like 3 icons that it can show. So you can't see one of them, depending on the buffs you're putting out, like with Holy Shock. You can't see your HOTS. It sounds really weird when I say it like that. You can't see your HOTS as a Holy Paladin. Like that's what Holy Paladin is like in the War Within with Herald of the Sun. Ah! Ooh. Chic. Chic boss. I used the default when this Holy Paladin, I was basically blind. It's... I can't put my LVI working on beta. No, you need to install like a weird version of LVI to make it work. Have you heard of the add-on? I don't even know how to say that. Never heard of it. Can I manage the full Blizzard UI with Lightsmith? Lightsmith is fine. Wait, Lightsmith also has... Is there an add-on to increase the icon, not size, but number of icons you can show on default frames? I don't know. Like I feel like the more abilities you have, is that the one? Oh, if you can install that and set it up, then it should be fine. But I feel like if you're playing a holy paladin with default frames with no other add-ons, you're gonna be cringing about how little you're gonna see. Big issue. Just like Resto Druid. If you're playing Resto Druid with default frames, you're cringing as well, right? It's pretty big deal, man. Why does Blizzard not fix this shit? I don't get it. Oh, big debuffs can increase the buff and debuff count. I thought it's only... Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was only like increasing the size of the icons and stuff. Interesting. This dungeon is so much better than the other dungeon. I don't know why I prepared this. I have silent beta and works with WoW click casting. WoW click casting works right now for me, but Cell works as well. That's nice to know. That's to know. They fixed click casting, I think 2 days ago. It used to be quite broken. Oh! I got pulled in at the very end, man. We did it. Okay, Mistweaver time. I need to learn Mistweaver. I heard good things about Mistweaver. People better not be lying to me. People not been lying. Actually, wait. I need to get more footage on my... I need to get a bit more footage on my totemic Resto Shaman. Really quickly, totemic Resto Shaman. What's the version of LVI that is needed? I got some weird... Someone sent me a link. There was a link going around with some of the version. It's not even the GitHub version. What are your plans for moving away for LVI undecided? I want to move away from LVI. How to get add-ons working? How to get add-ons working? This is my best thing. If you're not familiar with add-on and troubleshooting add-ons, do not get add-ons in beta right now. If you're not familiar with troubleshooting and fixing some of the things, if you're someone who can barely turn on a computer, and I know there's plenty of people like that, do not get add-ons right now in beta. You will get fucked by the amount of errors and shit that you have to do. It's getting better now. It's getting a little bit better now. Details have updated their add-ons, so you don't have to do anything with details. I used to have this Russian version. But LVI, I still have not found, like, you don't see my screen, but here's my screen with errors. I get constant errors. I have constant errors right now with this LVUI. I can't even log out. I haven't found a proper version of LVUI that gives me 0 errors and I don't have to do anything. I'm sure in a couple of days there might be a proper version and I might upload it on the Discord. But right now, you can install details. LVUI is... Let me see. LVUI is a big if. LVUI is a big if. The beta version... Okay, it's been updated 2 hours ago, so maybe they fixed some shit. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna try this out later on. Because this wasn't updated for 4 days. So maybe this has done something. Maybe it's done something. Okay, maybe not. Do not download me yet. But that's a while ago. I'm gonna try this one later on. You need to get add-ons manually. Oh, actually, no. Okay, I'm gonna say this once with add-ons because people are asking me too much. So this is how to install, and maybe I'll make something. So this is how to install details. You go into CurseForge. You will have. This is how you get details because LVUI can't get it. You go into okay, this is weaker. You go into CurseForge. You should have something like retail beta automatically set up. It should read it straight away. You go into this. You search for an add-on like details. You install details. You go on to details, right-click it, release type, and set it to alpha. This will give you a working version of beta. This will give you a working version of details add-on in beta. And you'll get constant updates. And you can make details work, and you can make like WeCourse work and stuff like that. Unfortunately, LVUI is not updated with CurseForge. And LVUI is not really updated with WoW Up either, like properly. Like if you go to WoW Up and you go to Dragonflight Beta, it might tell you that LVUI has an update. It might tell you that LVUI has an update or something. It doesn't tell you here, but it's not gonna do shit. It's gonna break your game. You need to get like a back alley version of LVUI to make it work. You need to go to the back alley, do questionable things, and then people might give you a working version of LVUI. It just depends, like, what things are you willing to do, right? How far are you willing to go? What things are you willing to do for LVUI? Dude, like, someone sent me a link of semi-working LVUI. It was like I think the link was going around. Like, oh shit. My keybinds are not working. This is not good. Why does this spell not work on my shaman? Yeah, make sure to back up stuff. Make 100% back up your add-ons. 100% back up your add-ons and stuff. It will. I need to get better footage of this. Mistweaver is so strong, it'll sadly will get nerfed. Good. I'm sick of Mistweavers being OP. They had their time in Dragonflight. If Mistweaver is not the worst healer in the War Within, I'm gonna talk to Ian about it. You know who deserves to shine? The War Within is a Resto Shaman expansion. We all know this. Resto Shaman is going to be the best. It's the Shaman time to rise. Let me hear you, Shaman brothers and sisters. Rise together for the domination of the Shaman class. It is our time to rise. We're deserved. To that, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, man. I've actually lost this. This guy is crazy. He's got mental issues. He's got mental issues, brother. I'm memeing, man. I don't want any class to do bad. I don't want any class to do bad, guys. I don't want any class to do bad. I honestly don't. My perfect world, every class is equal. I'm like those hippie people, you know, where like I want everyone's equal and everyone deserves their chance. I'm not a like I want everyone to be balanced. Comes to find the working version of Dealers for Beta. Is there any? Oh my god! I literally just said this. I won't be able to repeat it. Can you? You can't see my VOD either. Just go into CurseForge, download it for retail beta, and change the release type to alpha. Change the add-ons release type to alpha. I need to make a video. I need to make a little snippet. I need to make a little snippet for this. Yeah, pin to the top. Yeah, I need to make a little snippet for this. What do you think about Totem Shaman being able to spread ancestral vigor to the whole raid? How are you able to do it? With the healing rain? With the bouncing healing rain? Does it give you to every single person? Oh, I only have one. I don't have any of them. Fuck. Fuck. I don't have the talent to check it. I mean, how did it work before? Were you not able to do it before with like everyone staying in your healing rain, that 6 people getting healed and the other 6 people getting healed? How can I get a new grid 2 profile? You can't. This is LVI. This is how you can get it. Install LVI and get the thing, and you'll get my new profile. Nice one. I can't get. Oh, Surging Totem! Oh my god, my sound is disabled. My sound is disabled. I disabled my sound, man. Surging Totem! Oh, the chain heals that are coming out of the totems. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty, man. Ugh. Surging Totem! How can you... Oh, are you talking about spreading ancestral vigor because of the totem chain heal? Ah. That's a good tech to know, actually. That's a good tech to know. Yeah, but how would you efficiently be able to do that? How would you efficiently be able to do that? What do you think? Do you think feels the best gameplay wise they've tested? Evoker felt really nice for me. I think Totemic Resto Shaman feels nice as well. Not having to hardcast Healing Rain. I know people are gonna be like, yeah, that's a little thing, but it actually has made my gameplay so much more fun. It actually made my gameplay so much more fun. And the fact that your totems shoot out chain heals is something that people don't realize how big of a quality of life that is as well. As long as chain heal is good, right? It's pretty. I actually really like not having to hardcast Healing Rain. It gives me more time to press other abilities. I actually really like that. But you can definitely get in a majority rate prior to a big hit. You're talking about just like chain heals from totems. I think that's interesting. The chain heal from totems should spread to average 2 additional people, right? With the totemic rebound. I see where you're coming from. With totemic rebound with the chain heal, yeah. Interesting. I didn't really think about that. That's an interesting thing. With totemic rebound, with chain heal, totem spreading it. Could be interesting. Might be worth mentioning in my video, to be honest. You see, the problem, I haven't really checked how totemic rebound works properly. I would like to see like raid logs, right? I would like to see raid logs with in that turn. Surging totem! Oh my god, you see, this is the problem. Why did it select that guy there? Why is it selecting this guy when there's like 4 of us here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, that was weird. Yo, Rodriguez, how you doing, player? How are you doing today, boys and girls? Let's roll. Testing beta. Healers. Who are the best? Meta. To be honest, that's an interesting comment. That's an interesting comment with the vigor spreading. Something that I want to test out now. You see, this is why I like streaming, man. This is why I like streaming. On occasion, on a blue moon, a viewer has a decent suggestion. I'm kidding, man. Chat is like so much smarter than me, man. I'm the pleb, dude. The chat is the true kings and queens. I don't actually know how to play this boss. Chat, help. What do I do? Do I have to hide behind these or explode them? The chat is on a good roll today. Okay, so do you have to explode them? Let me see what happens. So if you explode them, they melt. Oh, because it's a candle, right? That makes sense. So right now, there is 2 of us here. The healing rain goes there. Okay. Shaman's always expected to have a lot of changes to come since they haven't been iterated at all. Yeah, I'm expecting something next week, maybe. That's honestly an interesting. I need to see one thing though. So now they feel good with Totemic. What do you think about Farseer as Resto Shaman? I found it to be boring. I found it to be quite boring, man. I don't know. My initial expectations were not high. I thought it was okay, but like if there was only Farseer for Resto Shaman, I would not be excited. I would not be excited if I'm being completely honest. I think Totemic kinda saves Shaman, in my opinion. I think Totemic kinda saves it. If there was no Totemic for Shaman, I would be like... Nah, I would not be that hot on it. But that's my, like, I see why they did it. I see why they did it. They have... Actually, you know what? Blizzard has reused the concept of pet healing, or this, like, divine image concept quite a bit. You have divine image concept, like Holy Priest divine image concept for Farseer. You have the same similar concept for Holy Paladin Lightsmith, when you summon your sacred weapons, which basically does something similar. You also have something similar in terms of preservation of Evokers, Chrono Warden in Tread of Fate. So you give this buff that lets your players replicate like 15% of damage and healing done. You kind of like Blizzard has been really heavily banking on this replication methods for healers, where you're able to replicate a portion of your healing and damage done through some sort of means. That seems to be the like something where they're really pushing towards, at least based on some of the healers that I've seen, which is honestly kind of getting boring because almost every healer has something like that. But I guess it is what it is, right? It is what it is. There seems to be a lot of this concept and this happening to healers from what I've tested so far. Like you always start class and hands can't be good because they're then it's too good. Ella has no raid buff and is a meme. Resto is usually the spec that is low. Nara is the same, right? Trees. Oh wait, I need to get in here. That is such an interesting concept about the Ancestral Vigor application, man. I actually love that. I can't stop thinking about it now. I just need to somehow reliably test. Sergeant Totem. Hello, Screaming. How did you try out the cell party frames? A little bit, yeah. They seem pretty good actually. Omni stuff, Weakors, details, Blade, Voodoo, and Adibags is literally everything that I need. Voodoo! Oh, what is this, 1950s? Oh! 1950 fucking... What? Oh. Get out of here. Oh man. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be the good boy. Dude, he pings it for me. I swear to God, dude. You ping me one more time, see what happens. See, you ping me one more time, see what happens, brother. He knows Voodoo's golden. Bro, that couldn't be further from the truth. Couldn't be further from the truth, guys. Cell is the best. Let's be honest, Cell is gonna overtake all of those. Let's be honest, my friends. Are you insulting Healbot users? No, I said Voodoo users. Healbot users, how can I say? Healbot users are usually dad gamers who played World of Warcraft 27,000 years ago, and they were unwilling to change from anything. They were like, fuck it, I'm gonna stick with this dog shit add-on because I don't know anything better, and I'm just gonna keep using Healbot. That is literally, no memes, a perfect depiction of anyone who uses Healbot. 100%, no memes. 100%. They were like, fuck it, I'm unwilling to change. I'm just gonna keep using Healbot for the rest of my life. Even though there's literally 75,000 better options. I'm memeing, but partly true. But here, the best add-on there is Blizzard default frames. Use Blizzard default frames with like, someone said something about an add-on that makes it bigger. Use that and you'll have a great time. You'll have a great time, dude. Honestly, you'll have a great time. You don't have to use any of this grid 2 or whatever. I need to stop memeing. I want to do a bit of the good testing here. Where was it? I want to test Ancestral Vigor application. Now, how do I test Ancestral Vigor application with Totemic Rebound? How do I test the Totemic Rebound chain heal gives you Ancestral Vigor? Like, how do I do that actually? Holy shit. Chain heal was my second best heal, and I don't think I hard casted a chain heal a single time, and it was all just the thing. It's all done, boys. I just switched from grid 2 to Cell, and Cell was very easy to set up. Yeah, I think Cell is gonna be the future. I'm not even kidding. Yo, Zig Daddy, how you doing, man?
What up, skills? How goes beta testing?
You know what? It's going really well, dude. It's going really well. I hope you're doing well, brother. I hope you're doing well. I just need to test one thing here. How do I see if Ancestral Vigor... Dude, this is bad. This is bad because people have a lot of buffs on them. Nicholas, thank you for the 2 months, dude! How you doing, my friend? How you doing, my friend? I'm assuming Ancestral Vigor is going to apply to the people that get bounced off. This guy got it. So, in theory, you could, before big raid-wide AoE damage happens, you could press a couple of your totems to shoot out chain heals. Those chain heals, when it reaches max targets, cause the totem to cast chain heal on an injured ally within 39 yards. Jumps to 2 nearby additional targets. So that should apply Vigor. Then you could spam a bit of chain heals. And you could apply Ancestral Vigor easier. And Ancestral Vigor is 10% extra HP, man. Like, that's nothing to be sniffed about, man. 10% extra HP that you could reliably apply, or somewhat reliably apply. When I show you Holy Paladin, that was about 2 days ago. We played Holy Paladin about 2 days ago. We're going Mistweaver now. Actually, you know what? You know what? I could do a Mistweaver. I'll do it just for you. I'll do it just for you. Who's this guy? I'll do it just for this guy. Lonnie Albuquerque. I don't like the name. I won't do it for him. I don't like the name. No, we'll play a Paladin now. We'll play. Yo, Chrono, how are you doing, man? We already did the Shaman. I need to do one more Holy Paladin. I need to do one more Holy Paladin testing. Going into beta, I was stuck between Resto Druid and Resto Shaman, but after last week of so playing it, I'm sold on the Totemic Resto Shaman. I like the Totemic Resto Shaman a lot. I like it, but I'm biased because I like Shaman in general. The War Within is a Resto Shaman expansion. We all know this. Resto Shaman is going to be the best. True. It's the Shaman time to rise. It's true. Let me hear you, Shaman brothers and sisters. Rise together for the domination of the Shaman class. It is our time to rise. That sounded so cool in my head, but now when listening to this, that is so fucking cringe. Delete that right now. Delete that right now. That sounded so much cooler in my head. That is actually really cringe. No, but like, who was it? Who was it? I want to give props to the guy who brought this in the chat. Who was it who said about the Ancestral Vigor? Who was the guy or girl who said about the Ancestral Vigor spreading with the with Chain Heal? Because I completely missed that. That was that's a really good call, man. That's actually really, I completely missed this. You have 2 additional targets. You have 2 additional targets due to Totemic Rebound. You have easier way to get Chain Heal out because of totems doing it. So now you have an easier way to apply Ancestral Vigor before like actual damage happens. Like this is a pretty big deal for shamans. This is actually a pretty big deal. That's what I meant. Resto Shaman getting raid. Yeah, but you didn't mention that. Like, you didn't mention. I didn't connect this. I didn't connect the additional chain heals and easier chain heals to easier application of Ancestral Vigor. I didn't connect this at all. Brain too small, penis even smaller. Like that is a much easier application of Ancestral Vigor. Like, that's actually fucking good, brother. Let's go, really quick, Holy Paladin, and then I'm going Mistweaver. Priest is not high enough on your priority list. What do you mean? Priest, in terms of testing, is gonna be last one, yeah. I swear Resto Shaman will create a surprise for worth in the power of the green. Jesus Trial is back. There is a. You see, the problem is that I could not play with the default frames because I was not able to see Eternal Flame. Let's play a bit of Lloyd Smith, mate. Let's play a bit of Lloyd Smith, huh? Oh! Oh! I can get my WeCourse to work in beta. I should. If you have the, I was using the retail version of WeCourse and it was working fine. Question is, will that show up on logs and meters? What the ancestral vigor? Ancestral vigor will not show up on logs. Big debuff has a version on curse. You know what? Let's try and get this. Let's try and see it. Oh shit, it actually has the 11 plus version, so I don't even need to get alpha. How do I configure it? Let me see. Can't import from retail is what I mean. I mean, a lot of the stuff will be broken from retail to this. I have high hopes for the Word Within. Okay, Big Debuffs is literally throwing me 75,000 errors. Okay, we're just not gonna use that. It's literally throwing me constant errors. It's cool. I like Lightsmith. I actually do like Lightsmith. Just give me a sec. I just need to get a quick. I need to see if there's a quick drink for me. I'll be right back. We're gonna test out only Paladin and then Mistweaver. We're gonna get Mistweaver done, man. How? Could you get the training boost as well? So it could last longer. Sorry, I don't. We're just gonna play Paladin right now. Let's do Paladin, man. I need to stop memeing. I'm memeing a bit too much. I'm memeing a bit too much, man. Maybe preservation is looking good. Yeah, preservation is really nice, except the rage limitations. That's about it. I have high hopes for the War Within and hope that every class and spec will be acceptable for all content, just like we did in Legion. Wait. In Legion, in Mythic Plus, wasn't it Paladin and the Druid that was like giga good? There's always meta Beamster. Wasn't in Legion like Paladin and Druid was pogging its way to domination, no? There's always gonna be meta, let's be honest. Legion was 5 Blood Elf expansion. I don't think you'll ever see a point where everyone's gonna be. Maybe. Let's hope for the best. Here, let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best, right? Like, the start of Season 2 in Dragonflight was actually really good in terms of healer balance. Looking for group meta was way less toxic. I remember from Legion, if someone had a good item level, we invited them for 15, we had no rated AO and things. There might have been like no god, like I do agree that once god comp appears, it's very toxic, right? I do agree. Um, well, we don't have anyone here. So you apply my juicy dawn light. There's a lot of light of dawn things here. I do hope we can go back to Fistweaving and raid. We're gonna do Mistweaver after this one. We're gonna do Mistweaver after this. We're gonna do Mistweaver after this for sure. Interesting. Did I queue for the right thing, man? What's that? Fistweaving in raid. Holy I know so many people want to go back to their holy paladins. I know so many people want to go back. So many people have been asking me about holy paladin in terms of, hey, do you think it's good? Yo, thank you, buddy. So many. I know there's so many people who are creeping in the corners who's like, is it okay? Is it fun? Can I come out? Can I come out of my dark, shadowy corners of the Mistweaver monk? And could I go and start playing my holy paladin? It almost feels like that, man. It almost feels like that, dude. It almost feels like all the rats scurried away into different characters. And they're like, can we come back? I've been getting a lot of those kind of questions. The answer is no. Holy Paladin is dog shit and you should stay away from it. No. I actually don't mind Holy Paladin. I kind of like Holy Paladin. I like Herald of the Sun. I'm not sold on Lightsmith. And I'm not sold on Holy Light being a thing. They changed Holy Light Infusion of Light. So now your Holy Light increases healing by... When you get Infusion of Light, where is it? When you get Infusion of Light... Where the fuck is this? When you get Infusion of Light... I'm not gonna be able to find this. When you get Infusion of Light, increases your Holy Light healing by 100%. If you have Inflorescence, yeah, it's 50%. So now your Holy Light heals for 150% more. Okay, I just guess this. I'm guessing I'm just getting this dungeon all the time. This dungeon, you disconnect and everything's over. So you get 150% extra healing from Holy Light. Holy Light's cast time duration has been reduced from 2.5 seconds to 2 seconds. And Holy Light mana cost has been increased. So does this mean that anytime you get Infusion of Light, you're just gonna be spamming Holy Light or using Holy Light? I don't fucking know, man, but it looks like it, I guess. How do I feel about that? I disconnected. Dude, that dungeon is absolutely scuffed. That dungeon is absolutely scuffed, man. This dungeon is beyond broken. It's actually not doable. It's actually not doable. You disconnect, everyone leaves the group, everyone thing, and it's like you have to do it. Okay, let's try and queue for every dungeon, but not that. Oh, I can't queue another dungeon because I have this. Oh well, I guess Holy Paladin testing is over. Oh wait, no. I guess it's not over. What is that dungeon called? Is that dungeon called Arakar, the City of Echoes, right? Oh, that's called City of Treads. Okay, I'll just do both of these. Yo, it's Paperboot here. Where's my beta key? Dude, you pay 90 euro and you get a beta key. Easy as that. You pay 90 euro for Blizzard. Or you could just send money to me and I'll get you a beta key somehow. Nah, probably not. Don't do that. I'm memeing. You pay 90 euro, you get the key, it's all good. It's paid beta. Wait, where you going, Dean? Where are you going? No. Can you say your mindset from the heels? What do you mean? They need to delete like 4 or 5 buttons above Holy Shock in World of Glory. I actually don't disagree with button bloat on Holy Paladin. It is really criminal. Dude, Holy Paladin button bloat From the healers that I tested so far, probably Resto Shaman has a shitloads of buttons. Like specific buttons if you actually spec into it. But Holy Paladin, I feel like it's next level degeneracy happening here. I think Holy Paladin is next level like, I actually don't even care if Holy Paladin is gonna be good or not. I think the button bloat of Holy Paladin is actually so cringe. I think it's becoming more and more of an issue, especially if you play Lightsmith, because Lightsmith has an additional ability. Herald the Sun does not. Lightsmith has this holy ornaments, and it's I don't know, man. They need to fix that. I want all healers to get interrupt in CR and remove raid buffs from all in Mythic Plus. It gives us scrolls. I wonder if they're gonna do that. It is a big discussion point. Can you rank your healer experience so far for the world beta? No, because I haven't tested all healers yet. I haven't tested Mistweaver and I haven't tested Priest, and I need to test a bit Resto Druid a bit more. I'm just gonna do one key on Holy Paladin and then I'm gonna go start setting up my Mistweaver. I don't want to test healers when I don't have them all done yet. I don't want to rank healers when I don't have them all done. I'm not gonna, like, I still have to get Mistweaver done and Priest has technically a lot of shit to test, right? So far, my favorite has been probably Evoker. I think Evoker hero talents are really fun, and they're done in a really nice way. Like, so, Evoker Chrono Warden, which is basically the buff spec, when you use your tip to scales, you basically have 40 seconds where your empowered abilities are going to buff people. I think that feels more fluid than playing Holy Paladin's Lightsmith, where you have these basically blessing of summer abilities that you're doing the same thing as the preservation evoker with Chrono Warden. You're buffing other players. But I feel like it's done in such a way that it almost feels a little bit clunkier than Chrono Warden. I feel like out of the specs that I've seen, that I tested so far, Preservation has the best hero talents, the most diversity between them. You have Chrono Warden, which has the best of your tier sets from Dragonflight. It has a buff concept. Then you have Flame Shaper, which is basically kaboom, detonation spec of the century, which makes Engulf feel really, really cool to play. I've been enjoying it, but the problem is like, what is this dungeon? Oh wait, guys, I need to press my 75,000 buttons to do something. I have to press 75,000 buttons to do something that Evoker can do in one fire breath. Oh, this is great, guys. Spec is saved. Look at my eternal flame! I'm a hot healer, man. Bro, what the fuck is this sphere? Holy light! Dude, it's killing the little side enemies. You got the beta. Paperbot is rolling. I always knew Paperbot got in him. He is a true beta. If I ever seen a beta, that's... If I ever saw a beta, Paperbot is the example of it. I like Herald the Sun. Herald the Sun is my favorite Paladin one so far. I like putting HOTS on people. Oh my god, I cast flashlight. Holy light, dude, I fucked it up. Do you need active stuff to play? I don't actually know, man. I don't actually. Does anyone know if you need an active sub to play? I like Herald the Sun. I like, man. I like Herald the Sun, but I can see how the other one is like a buffy. Especially when you proc wings. It feels so nice when you proc wings, I feel. Look at that, Eternal Flame on everyone. Let's go. How's Holy Paladin feeling so far? I think I don't mind the hero talents too much. I don't mind the hero talents too much, if I'm being honest. I don't know how to feel about Holy Light being this strong. Hmm. Wings. Holy Light. Dude, Holy Light actually fucking soaks your mana though. Holy Light with infusion of light and inflorescence is 150% more healing. It's fucking insane. How do I feel about more hard casting as Holy Paladin? I think it's giga cringe and it's dead in my eyes, but whatever. To each its own. I don't like in my personal eyes, Holy Paladin was how do I click this? In my personal eyes, Holy Paladin was the best when he didn't have to do when he had to do a bare minimum of hard casting. Holy Shock at the end of the day still just barely moves bars. A lot of its power is probably still tied into Glimmer and all that stuff. It's overall it's probably not for me, Holy Paladin. Just We'll see. Maybe Holy Light is gonna change a bit. I really like Lightsmith, so... Sorry, Herald of the Sun. I really like Herald of the Sun, so... That's something to look forward to, right? So I don't think all is lost type of thing. Holy Light! I think it just costs a lot of mana, man. I really don't mind it. I really don't mind a lot of things about Holy Paladin. I like Herald of the Sun. I think Lightsmith is a little bit clunkier than I expected. Dude, when wings proc, it feels so fucking good, man. Wait, is that the whole dungeon? Yo, Mr. Flenzinator, how are you doing today? Flenzinator. Dude, this is the first time I'm doing this dungeon. It feels pretty cool. Yeah, it's Gutsy as well. Guts. My name is Guts. I'm a Guts. Oh yeah, I need to send the link to my football team. Football fantasy. My girlfriend set up the team already. I spent quite a bit of time setting up my fantasy team. It is looking extremely good. Arigazzi. Holy Light. No, my tears. Oh my god. Oh, you have to kill the totem. If you don't kill the totem, they explode and you're dead. Okay. Holy shit. So 5 of them explode you. Good. Ban Flinzy? Ban Gatsy? What? Never. 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 You watching Rugby of all seeing honest? Like, I'm not a big rugby fan. I'll be watching Euros like crazy though. Feels like yesterday I was watching a stream playing DF beta and giving away the keys. Dude, you've been watching me since DF beta. That's baby numbers. There are people here 70 months in, brother. Okay. Who? Give me 50-month gang. Who are the 50, 60-month gang, dude? Let's go, man. I remember the DF beta giveaway like it was yesterday. Absolutely horrific fucking experience. I'm never giving away anything ever again, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. That was so bad. People got so angry when they didn't win. And if someone didn't accept their beta key straight away, people would be like, roll away the key, roll away the key, roll away the key. And then a bunch of people were like, oh, well, I'm only here for the beta, see you later, and all that. Dude, horrible. I'm never giving away shit like that. Absolutely horrific, dude. Horrible experience. Genuinely horrible experience. So many people whispered me afterwards getting angry about it. Like, I've not, I can apply to do giveaways. I've not applied to do giveaway ever since. Because I was literally shook by how crazy people got on those giveaways. It was actually insane. I got so many messages of people who got upset they didn't win. People who thought I waited too long to re-roll the keys. Just general abuse from it. It was just wild. It was just wild, man. Yeah, no thank you. No dankeschön. No dankeschön. I have not done a giveaway since because of those reasons. Maybe I'll do it, but I feel like the very few like really ruined the experience, right? I feel like the minority ruins the experience for the majority, right? Maybe I will do something in the future though. Dude, it was horrible. I literally like I've gotten like I could never believe how crazy people got, dude. Like literally, I didn't get like I just got like, you know, oh, what the fuck you doing? Why did you give me a key and all that and like, oh, you waited 2 minutes for this guy who didn't reply straight away after winning key, rigged. This is the scammer scammed me. I was like, what the fuck scam? I gave 2 minutes to the guy to reply to me, whoever won the beta key. Oh, don't even want to think about this. Let's not talk about this. Meme experience, dude. Rigged. Rigged. Rigged, dude. I should have just like I should have just gotten beta keys, not doing a giveaway, and just given beta keys to the regular people. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. I should have applied for the beta giveaway, not doing any giveaway, just given to the people who I know in the stream who are positive and good. Give them the key and fuck everyone else. Or fuck the people who just come into the stream to get the beta key and are extremely toxic. Those are the like thing. Like, I probably would have done something like that instead. Mistweaver time. I actually forgot about it. If they would have done, if the beta wasn't pay to win, they probably would have done the beta giveaways again. I would have dreaded this. Thank God they're not doing it. I would actually dreaded it, man. Not even kidding. Okay, Mistweaver boy. I need to get my Mistweaver ready. Alliance or Horde? Alliance or Horde? Alliance or Horde? Alliance. Who looks the best? Can undead be monks? Yes. Easy. 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 Easy one. The best race in World of Warcraft. The best race in World of Warcraft by a mile. Yeah. Now, they change a lot of shit for monks, so I need to go through this list quite a bit, man. Holy shit, man. How much they've changed for monks. Holy shit. Okay. Makeable Piera? Oh my god. I'm not a furry, guys. We all know Beamster is a furry. There's nothing wrong with being a furry. What is even a furry? I don't know. I just heard people saying it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Can someone explain to me what furry is? In layman's terms. It's an animal with fur. Yeah, that's cute. Animals are the best. Everyone knows that. Animals are better than humans. Change my mind. You will not be able to change my mind on this. I swear to God. A cute little kitten or cute little doggy? Oh my god. A little pupper? Oh my goodness. Life is good. Oh my god. A little purr? Purr, 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 purr. Oh my goodness. 10 out of 10. Ten out of 10, mate. Okay, this is gonna be really awkward in terms of the talents. So what did they change? New talent, Crashing Momentum, targets you roll through snare. Okay, new talent, Binding Ability, rolls a cheat torpedo, travels a small distance further. New talent, wins. I need to reload so I could save. New talent, Ancient Arts, reduces the cooldown of paralysis by whatever. New talent, Jade Walk, while out of combat, movement speed is increased by 15. Whatever new talent point, pressure point, paralysis now removes all enrage effects from his target. Big! Finally, there's two little enrage removals. Classes who can do enrage removals, that's good. New talent, energy transfer, successfully interrupting an enemy, reduces the cooldown of paralysis and roll by 5 seconds. Oh, that's kind of cool. Dude, change my mind. There should be an incentive. Every single class should get... Change my mind on this. Every single class, anytime they interrupt, they should get something rewarded. Then you would actually see people interrupting. Like, there should be an incentive for every single spec and class to interrupt. Because God knows, no one in Pugs, no one fucking interrupts shit. We need something, brother. Something. Be bad because they would never interrupt the important casts. They're all important. All the casts are important, guys. I snot at myself like a thing, dude. I need to stop. Spirit Essence, Transcendence, Transfer, Snare, Stack. The duration of snare effects only reduced by 20%. These all seem like PvP shits. Transfer snares target within 10 yards by 70% for 4 seconds when cast. Peace and Prosperity, reduce the cooldown Ring of Peace by 5 seconds, and Song of Chi cast time is reduced by 0.5. New talent, Swirl Art, roll removes the snare. What's up with all these snare things, man? New talent, Celestial Determination. While your Celestial is active, you cannot be slowed below 90% normal movement speed. Okay. Okay. These all, every single one of these so far almost seems all PvP related. Except for the rage removal, like, it seems weird. New talent, Martial Instinct, increases the physical damage done by 4% and avoidance increase. Whoa, you get a 4% avoidance for free? What the fuck is this nonsense? Okay, we're gonna have to investigate this. New talent, Healing Winds, Transcendence. Transcendence transfers immediately heals with 15% maximum health. Again, PvP. New talent, Chi Proficiency. Magical damage don't increase. Magical damage don't increase by 4%. And healing don't increase by 4%. Huh. New talent, lighter than air. Roll causes you to become lighter than air, allowing you to double jump to dash forward a short distance once within 5 seconds. Oh my god, that sounds insanely fun to try out. New talent, flow chi. You gain a bonus effect based on your current health. Above 90% health, movement speed increased by 5%. This bonus stacks with similar effects. Between 90 and 35 health, damage taken reduced by 5%. Below 35 health, healing increased by 10%. That sounds great. New talent, rushing reflexes. Your heightened reflexes allow you to react swiftly to the presence of enemies, causing you to quickly launch to the nearest enemy within 10 yards after your roll. So you roll and then you have a jump. Dude, what? Are they reworking like... How many new talents is there? What the fuck? This is the most talents I've seen out of any healer so far. Okay, but we have to test out... We'll have to test out Priest as well. Dude, the guy who's responsible for Mistweavers or whatever needs to take it fucking easy. Needs to take it easy with all these changes, man. All the other healers are gonna get real jealous. They're gonna get real jealous, man. Transcendence now tethers you. Transcendence linked spirits. Transcendence now tethers you to a spirit onto an ally for 1 hour. Use Transcendence transfer to the teleports you to ally's location. So this is like that augmentation of Evoker's ability. Okay. Tiger Tail Swipe has been redesigned. Increases the range of Lexi by 4%, now 1 point talent. Elusive Mist has been redesigned. Reduces all damage taken by you and your... Reduces all damage taken by you and your target while channeling Soothing Mist by 6%. But how big is Soothing Mist? Chi Wave has been redesigned. Every 15 seconds, your next Rising Sun Kick. Chi Wave has been redesigned. Every 15 seconds, your next Rising Sun Kick Vivify releases a wave of Chi energy that flows through your friends and foes, dealing nature damage and healing. Bounces up to 7 times to targets with 25 yards. The yardage seems to be quite low, man. Summon White Statue has been redesigned. Invoke Zuan, the White Target, also spawns a White Target statue at your location that pulses damage to all enemies every 2 seconds. Oh, I want to pick that up just to see it. I want to pick that up just to see the damage. Iron Shell Brew has been redesigned, increasing maximum health by additional 10%, and your damage taken is reduced by additional 10% while Fortifying Brew is active. I mean, Fortifying Brew has a long cooldown. Escape from Reality has been redesigned. After you Transcendence Transfer, you can use Transcendence Transfer again within 10 seconds, ignoring its cooldown. Fatal Touch has been redesigned. Touch of Death increases your damage by 5% for 30 seconds after being cast, and its cooldown is reduced by 90 seconds. Improved Roll is now baseline for all monks. Clash has moved to the class 3. Fortifying Brew cooldown is now 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, so that means that the other talent, Fortifying Brew, Iron Shield Brew, actually works. Vivation Purification now additionally increases the healing of your next Vivify. Nice. The following talents are now 1 point. The following talents have been removed. Improved Roll. Oh, Generous... So they removed Generous Pour. Resonant Fists. They removed Generous Pour. So they give you this shit. Where was that? So they removed Generous Pour so they can give you the one that gives you avoidance. Skills, we need a cat, come do keys, less reading, more loggy. No, dude, I have to. This is more important. This is a beta. This is a beta. Dude, how many talents do you have as a monk? What the fuck? That seems like quite a lot. Am I just mute? What the fuck? What the fuck? New talent, she proficient, save them all. Where was this avoidance talent? I'm gonna have to redo all the talents, dude. I don't even know what the best talent build is gonna be. New talent, crane style. Rising sun kick now kicks up gust of mist. You know what? We just need to. We need to do this first. We're on our knees. You can do soft reserve offhand correction. The frog is on his knees. Wait. What are you doing? He's doing weekly keys or he's doing push keys? Actually, it doesn't really matter. I don't really want to do any of those. I genuinely really can't though. Weekly plus 16 depletes. I genuinely really can't though. I'm behind on healer testing. Like, I'm not even kidding. And then we have Cataclysm 10 man. And then we have Cataclysm 10 man later on. I'm already way behind on healer testing. Like, I'm not even memeing. Cause you know I would like to come down. I would actually like to come down because I like pushing keys. Like, I like to push keys, but I'm genuinely like behind on healer testing, especially with Cataclysm. Especially with Cataclysm. Because we have, if we don't have a Cataclysm raid today, I'll come down. If we don't have a Cataclysm raid today, I'll come down. Because then I could just not do that. Because if you have a Cataclysm raid today, then I won't get to test healers at all. I won't get to play beta at all then. Choi was saying that he wants to do it after a boost run today. He wants to do it after a boost run today. So if I push keys, probably push keys until Cataclysm, then I play Cataclysm, I get to do 0 testing. You know what I mean? Because I like to come down, but like I get to do, I literally can't do it because I'm so behind. And I would actually like to come down, but I'm so behind. I need to get Mistweaver and Priest done for my best healer video, meta healer video. And I feel like Mistweaver is gonna take me a fucking long time, dude. Mistweaver is gonna take me a long time, dude. Look at the amount of talents that have been reworked, changed. I think Shaman's the best, but please test Mr. I was waiting for so long. Yeah, I will test it. I will test it. I won't. Like, I'm behind on the testing. I would like to push keys, but I'm behind on the testing already. We're testing it. I'm already papegaing. Soothing Mist, Rising Sun Kick. Rising Sun Kick deals 70% increased damage. Spinning Crane Kick deals 10% additional damage. I mean, you have to pick that. How is that even a choice? Reduces the cooldown paralysis by 8 seconds. Reduces the cooldown on leg sweep. Detox. I literally have to create a new thing. Reduce the damage taken by you and your target while channeling Soothing Mist. I don't know about that one. Tiger's Lust. Targets you roll through are snared by 40%. I don't know. Reduces all damage taken by 6%. Roll and shoot torpedo have a small distance. Travel small distance. Paralysis now removes all in range effects. That's nice. While out of combat, your movement speed is increased. Increases all healing taken by 4%. Every 10 seconds, the next wave high becomes instant. Vivacious. So they moved everything around. Release in 70 days, there'll be many changes. No. We need to do videos now. Every 15 seconds, the next Rising Sun Kick of Vivify releases a wave of chain energy that flows through friends and foes, dealing nature damage and healing. What is this Chi Burst? Hurls a torrent of Chi towards. So they didn't change Chi Burst, but they changed the values of Chi Burst to make it worthwhile. Like, to make it worthwhile. I'm just gonna try out Chi Wave for the time being. Transcendence increases all damage by 2%. I kind of want Chi Torpedo. That's a 2 partial. Ugh. Find the resilience in the flow of chi in battle, gaining magic absorb shield. I usually prefer the magic absorb shield, less button to press. But not for high keys. Ring of Peace. Reduce the cooldown of Ring of Peace by 5 seconds and Song of Cheek as cast time reduced. Fortifying Brew being 2 minutes is actually really nice. I don't really care about a lot of these transcendent stuff right now. I don't really care about any of these. Expel harm healing increased by 5 and critical strike chance. Let's take it. Interrupting, let's take that. Reduce the cooldown of roll by 5 seconds, increase maximum charges. Improve touch that can now be used on targets with less than 15% health remaining, dealing 35% of the maximum health and its damage. Okay. Your dodge chances increased by 10% in additional. Okay, that was already there. While your Celestial is active, you cannot be slowed below 90% of normal speed. I don't know. Chi Wave has been redesigned, right? It's been redesigned. Increase your maximum health by an additional 10% and your damage taken is reduced by an additional 10% while Fortifying Brew is active. Fortifying Brew cooldown is reduced by 30 seconds. Summons the Jade Serpent statue at the target location. Dude, I'll be honest with you, remove Jade Serpent statue. I'll be honest with you, no one I don't know how anyone likes Jade Serpent statue. In Mythic Plus, you either have to put it every single trash pack. In Raid, you put it once and you don't give a flying shit about it. They should actually just remove it. I genuinely don't think it's even interactive. I don't think it adds anything to the class, but whatever. I think they should just remove that, but whatever. Like, imagine if Jade Serpent statue would be a thing in Mythic Plus. You know how annoying it is to place this every single trash pack? Like, it's a dead GCD. It's not a dead GCD, but in terms of fun, it is a dead GCD in my opinion. And fun is important when playing for a game, right? Paying for a game. Expel harm critical healing increase. Expel harm healing increase by 30% base missing whatever. There's... Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. Half of these talents that they added seems like absolute fluff. Half of the talents that they added here is like remove snare, add a snare, get out of snare, transcendence here, transcendence there. I'm complaining to complain, but it's probably more useful. I guess situationally useful, which is not a bad thing. The transcendence things would probably be situationally useful, right? It would be situationally useful, which would be fun. I guess it's better to have more options than have no options. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I guess it's better to have options than have no options. So I guess I'm complaining for just reason. Ionas with an increased movement speed stacks with a similar effect. Immediate magic damage done increased by 2% in healing done. So they removed when you heals an allies whose health is below 30 max, again additional. Did they change save them all? Was it always below 35% or was it below 45%? Was it always 35%? I thought it was like, I can't remember. It was always 35%. So they removed Gracious Pour and the other talent that increases. They removed Gracious Pour and they removed the talent that increases your healing or gives healing, increased healing around people, around yourself. What was that talent called? I can't remember what it was now. close. Was it not close to her? Close to her. So that's pretty. I don't think people realize how big of a nerf that is. Have people been complaining about this? Like that is fucking massive nerf to Mistweaver. I don't think people, or Monk in general, I don't think people realize how big close to her, because you can't see in meters, right? You can't see in raids. You can't see how much additional healing you're adding and how much damage reduction you're providing. Like if you actually look at the hidden potential of those abilities, those are absolutely massive. Those are absolutely massive, man. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Maybe there's a ways to compensate for it. Maybe there's a ways to compensate. Increase the physical damage by 50%. I guess I see what they're coming from. I guess, yo, Friedman, thank you for the Freeman 1974. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Thank you so much, dude. It was 5 yards. Was it not 8 yards? Was it not 8 yards? Am I mistaken? Wait, it was 10 yards. Why was I thinking 8 yards? It was 10 yards. Generous 4 was at least 10 yards. And if you have a melee, like, I don't think you realize, if you have a melee team around you, like, they get 8% increased healing from everyone. Like, it's... Oh, it was the like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I can see why they're doing it. I guess I can see why they're doing it, because most people don't even know about the value of those talents, and you can't see them on meters. So Blizzard is rather, hey, we're just gonna give you personal magic damage don't increase by 4%, healing don't increase by 4%. We're just gonna give you personal buffs, so you can quantify the value of it. But in terms of raid utility, man, I need to look at more stuff, but in terms of raid utility, this is a fucking huge nerf, man. I need to think about this a bit more. Like, top end guilds will see the value of Generous Spore and Close to Heart. Top end guilds. Casual guilds won't see it. But if there's a way to compensate for this. Let's see, you gain a bonus effect based on your current health. Above 90% health, movement speed increased by 5%. This bonus stacks with similar effect. Between 90 and 35% health, damage taken is reduced by 5. Obviously gonna pick this up, right? Just let us now teleport your spirit to an ally for 1 hour. Use Transcendence to transfer teleport to your ally's location. Dude, I really want to test this out. Touch of Death increases the damage by 5% for 30 seconds after cast and cooldown reduced. Let's pick that up. Your heightened reflexes allow you to react similar to the presence of enemies, causing you to quickly lunge at the nearest enemy in front of you within 10 yards after roll. You and the target charge each other, meeting halfway, rooting the target with 6 yards. I kind of want bounce back. I want bounce back, and I want this one to just check out this one. I just want to check this out. Oh, but I can't even save them, right? Yeah, I know about the Essence Font. Let's check out the talents, right? I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about the thing already. I see why they would do it though. So what did they remove from the thing? New talent, Crane style. Rising Sun Kick now kicks up a Gust of Mist to heal 2 allies within 40 yards. Spinning Crane Kick and Blackout Kick have a chance to kick up Gust of Mist to heal 1 ally within 40 yards. Fistweaving, let's go. New talent, Deep Clarity. After you fully consume Thunder Focus to you, your next Vivify triggers Zen Pulse. New talent, Tree Harmony. Okay, so the tier set is coming back. Renewing Mist increases target's healing received from you by 50% for the first 8 seconds of its duration, but cannot jump to a new target during this time. So a little bit changed. Received from you by 50% for the first 8 seconds of its duration. No OP? How annoying is that going to be to track, man? How annoying is that going to be tracked? Is there going to be a new spell ID that tells you that Chi Harmony is about to end? How do you track the first 8 seconds of Renewing Mist? Okay, we'll check that. New talent, Lotus Infusion. Allies with Renewing Mist. Allies with Renewing Mist receive... Is it an 8 second buff? A separate buff? If it's a separate buff, then you can track it easily, then it's fine. Allies with Renewing Mist receive 15% more healing from you, and Renewing Mist duration is increased by 2 seconds. Choice node with Choice Harmony. We like to offer a more passive option focused on AoE healing against Chi Harmony. Chi Harmony now restricting the movement and Renewing Mist for its duration. Oh, but cannot jump to a new target during this time. Yeah, but I can see why they would do this, because it was cringe trying to follow Chi Harmony. So I can see why they would do this. We like to offer a more passive option focused on AoE healing against Chi Harmony. Chi Harmony now restricts the movements of Renewing Mist for its duration. Has its pros and cons. I mean, I feel like this addition opens up optionality a little more, particularly in the raid scenarios. Okay, I can see how they're doing this. They're trying to do this. I can see their thought process here. Pool of Mist. Renewing Mist has 3 charges and reduces the remaining cooldown of Rising Sun Kick by 1 second. Rising Sun Kick now reduces the remaining cooldown of Renewing Mist by 1 second. This screams Fistweaving. Like it. Zen Pulse has been redesigned. Renewing Mist heal over time effect has a chance to cause your next Vivify to also trigger a Zen Pulse on its target. What is the chance? On its target and all allies with Renewing Mist. Wait, I'm reading this wrong. Has a chance to cause your next Vivify to also trigger Zen Pulse on its target, and all allies with Renewing Mist, healing them increase. So wait, is Zen Pulse triggered on initial target and all allies with Renewing Mist? It sounds like all allies get it. Healing them increased by 5% per renewing Mist active up to 50%. Refreshing Jadewind has been redesigned. Thunder Focus T. Refreshing Jadewind. So Refreshing Jadewind has been kind of like a dead talent for a while. I don't know how many people played Mistweaver, but Mistweaver Refreshing Jadewind used to be a thing, man. It used to be a thing in raids. Refreshing Jadewind has been redesigned. Thunder Focus T summons a whirling tornado around you, causing healing over 8 seconds up to 5 allies within 10 yards. That sounds so fun. I'm gonna try it out. Yulon Whispers has been redesigned. While channeling Manatee, you exhale the breath of Yulon, healing up to 5 allies within 15 yards every 5 seconds. Teaching of the Monastery is now a baseline effect. Known issue. Swapping from Windwalker's position with Teachings of the Monastery talent to Mistweaver disables Teaching of the Monastery. Relogging or swapping. Relogging or swapping to Blue Massa temporarily resolves this issue while we work on a fix. Okay. Okay. Jadefire Stomp no longer casts Essence Font. Its cooldown is reduced by 15 seconds to 15 seconds. And now cast Gust of Mist on each ally healed. I don't know how to feel about Essence Font disappearing. I think I'm generally happy, but I don't know. What's the consensus here on Essence Font? I think I'm happy with it gone, but it's kind of like bittersweet a little bit. It's a little bittersweet. I never hated Essence Font. I never hated Essence Font, but I can see why they would do it. The problem with Essence Font is that it was very poorly tuned. I mean, at the start of in Dragonflight, after the rework, Essence Font was actually a thing. Essence Font was actually a thing, but then they nerfed it like 20 times, and Essence Font was no longer a thing. It was either super OP or bad. Yeah, it was always terrible to balance it. It was just terrible to balance it, right? Ghost of Mist healing increased by 20%. The J-Bond now increases the healing of Yulon's soothing breath by... So they're really trying to make Jade Bond a thing. Or a bigger thing by 300%. Only 300%. Invigorate Mist healing increased by 8%. Invigorate Mist no longer counts full health allies. Oh. Invigorate Mist no longer counts full health allies amongst the splash cap, but its healing has been decreased. Okay, Vivify healing increased by 9%. Vivify now costs 3% base mana. We're increasing the effectiveness of baseline Vivify as the removal of Clouded Focus talent. Clouded Focus! RIP! Revival now dispels up to 3 magic debuffs of each target was uncapped. What is the battlegrounds? Misty Peaks now has a 48% chance to activate and extend enveloping mist on targets if enveloping mist is present. We're making some changes in raid healing cooldowns in the world within. Misty Peaks now has a 4 to 8% chance to activate and now extend enveloping mist on targets if enveloping mist is present. We are now making some changes to raid healing cooldowns in the world within to increase the effect. Oh yeah, this is the revival increase. The following talents have been removed: Upwelling, Font of Life, Clouded Focus, Essence Font. I'll be honest with you, this will take me a while to actually grasp the depth of these changes. These are by far the most significant changes that I've seen. By far, out of all the healers. I haven't seen Priest, but this is pretty fucking huge. I wonder when Master is going to be a good stat for Mistweaver. Essence Font costs way too much mana and takes forever to cast it, and low heals. The only time I use it in Mythic Plus when I wanted my ranged teammates to get a heal. Like, the thing is, you don't like. There's the like Essence Font was not really a thing for Mythic Plus, right? But Essence Font was a thing for raids, especially at the start, especially in like Dragonflight Season 3, right? Like with the rework to Mistweaver, Essence Font was actually huge part of raid healing for Mistweaver. I'm kind of thinking like, don't look at the power of Essence Font, just look at did you enjoy casting it, right? I mean, it's gone now, so it's like GG. There's no reason to talk about it even, right? It's GG, it's gone. Okay, let's go. Healing. Heals all party members. Revival. Rising Sun now kicks up to 2 Gust of Mist to heal 2 allies within 40 yards for damage. Spinning Crane Kick also okay. Vivify heals all allies. Rising, Sinking, Enveloping Mist. Apply Renewing Mist for 3 seconds on any ally within. Rapid Diffusion. Revival. Life Cycles. Manatee now channels 50% faster and generates 20% more mana. I forgot about Manatee, I'm not gonna lie. I did not know about the revival nerf. It technically is not a nerf. It's only a nerf. It's only a nerf. It should only end up being a nerf to groups above 20 players, because its healing is being increased by 400%. So if you're running like a 30 man heroic, that happened to every single healer. Tranquility 400% increase. It's basically a huge buff in Mythic Plus to make it actually a worthwhile cooldown, and it's a nerf for like really large raid groups, which I don't fully understand the philosophy behind it, but whatever, right? I love me some Red Crane. I love me some Red Crane. Do I play Refreshing Jadewind? I feel like it's kind of hard not to take Miswraps. I'm gonna try the new talents. I'm gonna try new talents. What is this? Allies with Renewing Mist receive 50% more healing from you, and Renewing Mist duration is increased. Renewing Mist increases its target's healing received for you by 50% for the first turn, but cannot jump to a new target during its time. I mean, the 50% one feels a little bit nicer, no? Just a cooldown of Life Cocoon. Life Cocoon me, baby. Ancient Teachings and Rising Mist are a core talent, and they should be closer to the top, if not 80 at the top. Ancient Teachings. What do I have to pick something here. I guess Zen Pulse, right? Renewing Mist heal over time has a chance to cause the next wave fight to also trigger Zen Pulse. While channeling Manatee, you exhale Breath of Year. I don't really want that. After you fully consume to the focus T, your next wave fight triggers Zen Pulse. Okay, let's just try the new talents. They made Jade Bond. Nah, dude. Does anyone want Jade Bond to be a thing? Like, do you want 3-minute cooldown instead of 1-minute cooldown? If Mistweaver, dude, is Jade Bond worth it now with the buff? What did they do with Jade Bond? They added like 300%? Like, imagine if Jade Bond would actually be worth it. I would actually believe that would be a nerf to Mistweaver. I don't think you want 3-minute cooldowns. There's too many classes who have 3-minute cooldowns as a. There's too many classes that have 3-minute cooldown as a thing. I think Mistweaver being 1-minute cooldown class was really nice, because who do you compete with? Who do you compete with? There's not a whole lot of competition. I don't know. Any add-ons working for mouse over beta? You can use the default Blizzard implementation. There's a default built-in one. I don't know what to feel about that. Secret Infusion. Misty Peaks, Jade Fire Stomp, Ancient Concordance, Awakened Feline. Dude, Ancient Teachings is here now. The fuck? Renewing Mist now has 3 charges and reduces the remaining cooldown of Rising Sunkick by 1 second. Rising Sunkick now reduces the remaining cooldown of Renewing Mist. I don't know how to feel that for Mythic Plus. I don't know. Like that's a weird one. Shale on me, baby. Shit, I need one more talent for Rising Mist. How do I pick up? Where do I pick up one more for Rising Mist? There's no shot. They don't want Secret Infusion? Now the fun part of sorting it all out. That's gonna be fucking great, brother. Spellbook me, baby. Blackout Kick, Touch of Death, Transcendence, Rising Sun Kick, Roll, Transcendence back. Wait, you have to select a target for Transcendence. Ah, that is so cool. And then you transfer to the person. Dude, that is so fucking cool. Holy shit. Roll me, baby. Roll me. I fucking love that. I fucking love that, brother. That's good. That's good. That's good. Fortifying Bruch. Soothing Mist. I don't really need to have it on bars. I don't need to have Vivify on bars. Leg Sweep. I need to have it. Interrupt. Paralysis. Spinning Crane Kick for sure need to have on bars. Provoke, don't need to. Target Bomb need to have on bars. Resuscitate. Detox we don't need on bars. Cocoon we don't need on bars. Revival on bars. Mana Tea. Shit, do I not have a raid? Let me see if there's a raid today. We'll see. No, it's because Soothing Mist is gonna be keybinded. It's gonna be keybinded. It's not that I'm not gonna use. It's just that it's gonna be keybound, okay? On the thing. It's like I will use thing. What do I put in instead of essence font? What do I put in the essence font key binding? It's dead. Rip, rest in peace, rest in pieces. Oh yeah, we haven't even looked at, dude. We haven't even looked at the hero talents. We just looked at the changes that happened to Monk. Like, holy moly, macro. Oh, it's Disco Lances. He says, hi, Dean. Where's Dean? Am I forgetting anything in terms of keybinds? I don't think so. I'm gonna install the weakors. Let's see how many weakors are fucked. Yo, wait, my thing. Dortmunder, thank you for the prime. Do you support Borussia Dortmund? Are you a German soccer supporter? And I say soccer. Are you watching Euros? What do you think? What do you think Germany is gonna do? Germania. 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 I think all of the weak cores are gonna be fucking broken, if I'm being honest. Let me see. Yeah. Fucking every single one, because the talents have been changed so much. Oracles are cool animation cycles, but mine's bad. It's confusing me. My brain is already melting doing Mistweaver. My brain is already melt. Priestess is after this. Priest is after this. Why does it... The priest agenda shall be victorious. I heard priest is the most fun to play healer. Disco Lancer said that priest is the most fun healer, especially discipline, and it needs no changes whatsoever. I don't know why he told me this, but that's what he said. I have to watch the mute, but how do you like Paladin? I like Herald of the Sun. I like Herald of the Sun. Did you update your UI again? No, this is beta. I had to make do with I had to make do with a lot of nonsense. My name is Papega, and I'm a Papega, and I'm a Papega, and I'm a Papega. Sorry, I just need to fix my weak OS. Vivacious Vivification. Vivify this mother effer. Zen Pulse is gone, right? I need to change something else. Monk seems... So far, Monk seems like a lot of fucking work, man. This will take me a while to test all of this. Like, this will take me a while to test all of this, man. There's a lot of shit. Like, and I haven't even gotten to hero talents yet. Remember that. I haven't even gone to hero talents, man. Essence font. Rip in pieces, Essence font. What am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing Essence font. Rest in pieces, Essence font. Why do I have Restoral? So if I activated Thunder Focus Tea, I get Refreshing Jadewind. Don't mind if I do. A lot of passive buttons. Your next Vivify triggers a Zen Pulse in a target and allies with Renewing Mist. I want my Shaman to have Ability Warrior. This Void Viewer looks so good and Holy Archon is neat too. It's an expansion of Shadow Light. I had to watch. Oh, I already read that. Bad jump down from Summit to try out a double jump. Wait. How far do I need to jump down? Just let me play about with the keybinds for a bit. So, oh, I forgot Crackling Jade Lightning, Soothing Mist, Vivify, Paralysis. No, I can't really do Paralysis. Tigerslust. No, I don't want to do that. Detox. Cocoon. Renewing. Yeah, that should be fine. Am I gonna die here? What is the double jump talent? What am I looking at in terms of the double jump talent? What I wanted to see was this. I wanted to see the Zen Pulse. I want to see Zen Pulse if it triggers. Oh my god, the LVI is fucking up as well. Why do I have to do this for every single time I do this? I don't understand why it doesn't save. LVI is so fucked right now. It's so fucked right now. I mean, I feel like having triple renewing mists. I feel like having triple renewing mists that reduces. That feels like a raid talent more than mythic. I don't know. For some reason, my detox never saves. Oh, it's saved. Lighted in air. Oh, I haven't even selected that. I should though, right? What is the talent that makes it, the other one after roll makes you jump forward? I think that's kind of cool. I need to pick this one to try this one. How do I pick it? I picked Transcendence for the time being, like a cringe lord. I want to see something. Oh yeah, does Chi Harmony give me the buff? Dude, are you telling me the Chi Harmony doesn't give you a buff to track? It doesn't actually give you a buff to track. Healing received from Mad Monk increased by 50% for the first 8 seconds. Dude, that is real. That is a real problem. How are you gonna make a weak aura to show you when you're getting increased healing? How are you gonna do that with Grid 2? I guess with Grid 2 you can add the first 8 seconds. Yeah, I know we can't jump with the thing. I'm just thinking in like weak aura implementation. Or Grid 2 implementation. I thought it adds an additional buff that you can track. It only increases the healing for the first 8 seconds. But it's tied into Renewing Mist. Wait, does it have a different... That's a bad way to implement this. That's a bad way to implement this, man. This is gonna be a nightmare to set up in like Grid 2 and stuff. Whatever. I would have preferred if it was an additional buff to get. Whatever. Whatever. They chose it this way. It's just gonna be annoying. Even if it was a different ID, you still have to... Oh wait, it doesn't change, does it? Does it change after 8 seconds? 119611. Maybe they have some secret tech with the ID changes. No, it doesn't. Imagine if they had some secret tech where the ID would actually change after 50%. That would have been something... That would have been something juicy. So what really has changed for Mistweaver in terms of default? Like Essence Font not here. Clouded Focus doesn't mean shit for Fistweaver. Zen Pulse implementation is a little bit different, a lot different. A lot more passive, I guess. But it's not that crazy, right? It's actually not that crazy as I thought. Maybe in raids it's crazy. Right. Wait, why do I have Chi Burst? I don't have Chi Burst. Why does it show Chi Burst? How does this work? Every 15 seconds, the next rising sunking Vivify releases a wave of chi energy. Yes. Show only when it's found. I don't understand why it's fucking not working. Show only when it's found, brother. So, there's something wrong with... You have to do names. This is kind of similar to before, but they just gave them so much more power in the talent tree instead. Yeah, a lot of the tiers and stuff like that. I like it so far. I need to check out. Yeah, what the hell? Weak chorus. Stop being so cringe. Weak chorus. Please, game. This is why. How many give subs until you main Discipline Priest? In this iteration, 10,000. If there's 10,000 gifted subs, I will main Discipline Priest. That's a guaranteed. That's a guaranteed. I will play a Discipline Priest. 100%. I know a way to help you not stress about a monk. Which way? Only 9,227 to go. If it was a previous iteration, it would have been 5,000. If it was a previous iteration, it would have been 5,000. So it's all people with Renewing Mist get the thing. It's kind of cool. Get the Zen Pulse. I like the more passive. I like that they're trying to like remove Zen. Dude, I like this. I like that they're removing abilities. You know, because Mistweaver is bloated as well. I like that they're removing Zen Pulse. They're not making it. They're not making it bloated. They're removing like. They're literally removing like Chi Wave being passed. I actually don't even know if Chi Wave was passed before. I don't even know. They're removing Essence Font. They're removing Zen Pulse. At least 2 of these abilities being removed is actually better for the Like, if you look at Holy Paladin right now, with the button bloat that Holy Paladin has, it is beyond cringe. It is actually beyond cringe. They're lardy low, beyond the cringe. Beyond the cringe. I think I like it. Oh shit. What the... I need to go hero talents now. Because everything seems to be alright. Everything seems to be dandy. Everything seems to be dandy. Dandy dandy. I like that they're to be honest, I can see where they're coming from. I can see where they're coming from. I need to see if my girlfriend came down from thing. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. need to see if I have a boost raid or not. I need to see if I have a boost raid. Nothing has been said yet. Yeah, Benjamin, yeah, we're testing healers. Oh, why does my... Why does my teachings in the monastery not work? Uh... Hmm. Interesting. Need the animation to make sure it's not my graphics. This new animation is almost invisible. Invisible animations. Let's test. I wanted to test this somehow. I wanted to test this. Rushing reflexes. Can I just take a point now? Where is the other statue? Where's the white tiger? Courage of the white tiger. Where's the white... Is there no white tiger statue? Where is that? They removed it completely from monks. So what is this? Some of my statue has been redesigned. Invoke. Is this been removed as well? has been removed for Brewmaster and Windwalker. Is this like not updated? Yeah, that's not fully updated. It feels. Okay. Let's see the hero talents. We're finally getting some hero talents, man. Let's see what the hero talent's about. Conduit of the Celestials. Conduit of the Celestials. 1.5 minute cooldown. Channeled. The August Celestial empowers you, causing you to radiate 2.5 million healing onto up to 5 injured allies and 600,000 nature damage onto enemies within 20 yards. A lot of this 20 yard stuff. Over 20 enemies within 20 yards over 3.5 seconds, split evenly among them. Healing and damage is increased by 6 seconds per target, up to 30%. You may move while channeling, but casting other damaging or enemy spells cancel this. Interesting. 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 The healing of enveloping Mistweaver is increased by 10%. Teachings of the Monastery is a 50% chance to refund a charge when consumed. The damage of target poem is increased. Let's go for the Fistweaving. Courage with the White Tiger. Tiger Palm and Vivify have a 15% chance to cause Zune to claw a nearby enemy for... So this is like Resonating Fist type of thing. Healing nearby ally for 200% of the damage done. How does that work for Vivify though? How does that work for Vivify? 200% of damage done. Tiger Palm and Vivify have a 15% chance to cause Zune to claw a nearby enemy. Oh, so the Zune does damage. Okay, so Target Bomb and Vivify has a chance to proc this. You proc this dude who does damage and then heals an ally for 200% of damage done. Chances increase while Invoker Yulon, the J server, or Invoker Red Crane is active. Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. When the DF Season 4 ends, I'm assuming by the end of Remix or something, but let's be honest, Season 4 is dead already. Oh shit, there is a boost raid. Okay, I need to do a boost raid apparently. Boost raid invites are going out. Ah, there's a boost raid, so we can't even fully test this yet. There's a boost raid. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That looks so cool. That looks so fucking cool, man. That looks so cool. This might have to be delayed until tomorrow, man. Let me get my wall of fame for my shaman. I like how the Celestial mobile. I have a feeling we'll have to play the role with the mythic flash. God damn, I won't have time to test this. I genuinely probably won't have time to test this, man. The boost rate is very quick though, but I might have a cataclysm shit going on as well. I'm so close to 440 positioned. Oh wait, talking about the raid position, is it? Didn't think there was gonna be a boost raid because it literally the invites came out just now. Didn't think there was gonna be a boost raid if I'm being completely honest. But it's literally a 30-minute raid. Do you want to finish the gather run as well after the boost? We can, if people want to. We can. I'm probably gonna be staying up late today anyways. I'm probably gonna be staying up very late today, testing beta and the thing.
Let me show you what I got.
I mean, it just depends, like, if people are there, right? It depends if people are there. After Mistweaver, I need to test. I want to do a video though. I want to do a video tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a video about Holy Paladin tomorrow. I want to do a Holy Paladin video. A lot of people have been asking me about Holy Paladin. Dude, the Mistweaver looks interesting. Mistweaver looks interesting. I'm already fucking excited for Mistweaver. I wish I would have started earlier. I wish I would have started earlier, man. I want to do a video tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a Holy Paladin video. I want to release that as well. But I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow as well after the video. Can you show the times for raid? Sorry, I need to join Discord. Let's go. Going to eat my lunch. See you later. Take it easy, player. May you have the best lunch ever. I wonder what you're eating. Mistweaver Herald Tantry is literally better OPs without the negative effects of swirly skilling you. Yes. Can I sit? Tyler is playing mage. Because he loves his mage in classic so much. I'm using cringe trinkets. For range. Skills, sir. You need your ready for vacation. No, skills, sir. You're ready for vacation. Okay, I get it. My reading comprehension skills. Look at it. I'm chill like that. I'm chill like that, guys. I even have a little flower on my hand. My glasses are looking good. I've got a murky on the back. Ready to chill. Actually could use that. How do we have 4 healers though?
Five, 4, 3, 2.
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
Dodge.
Fall to my right.
Watch your step.
Destruction reigns.
Dodge.
Fall to my right. Scatter, little embers.
Stay away from lines.
Dodge.
Fall to my right.
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
Run.
Dream burns. Sweet
Buff.
dreams.
Move.
Stay away from lines.
Targeted.
Target you.
Dodge.
Fall to my right.
Watch your step.
Destruction reigns.
Run out.
Another force
We have to wipe now.
Watch your
wasted
feet.
efforts, maggots.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
The world will be remade in flame.
Phase 2.
Hardly worth my breath.
Many deals for a friend of the realm.
I'm not missing retail. I'm not missing retail. I only log in for the... I only log in for the thing. I only log in for the boost, man. I am not... Like, retail for me is dead, unfortunately. How's Holy Paladin feeling in beta? It's alright. I'm gonna make a video tomorrow about it. A couple of bad things and a couple of... It's okay, I guess. I'm gonna make a video tomorrow that's gonna be uploaded on Wednesday. And then I'll probably make a Shaman Totemic video. Then I'll make a Preservation video. Then I'll make... And I'll make a video that's talking about all healers. Dude, Blizzard is looking for writers. You should apply.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the bite of Firala!
AOE incoming.
Buff.
Waiting for a spark.
Dodge.
All to my right.
Watch your step.
Destruction reigns.
Dodge.
All to my right. Scatter, little embers.
Stay away from lines.
Targeted.
Target you.
Dodge.
All to my right.
AOE
Tinder,
incoming.
waiting for a spark. The
Run.
dream burns.
Move up.
Sweet dream.
Move.
Stay away from lines.
What? What the fuck was...
Dodge.
All to my right.
Watch your step.
This is way too close.
Sweet dream.
This is way too close.
Good effort, maggots. You burn better than you fight.
I'm so hungry, man. I could eat a horse, dude. Oh, I need a snack. I'm so hungry. I need like a.
Five.
Oh, I could use even a banana, man. Even a banana would do me right now.
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
Dodge.
All to my right.
Watch your step.
Destruction reigns.
Dodge.
All to my right. Scatter, little embers.
Stay away from lines.
Dodge.
All to my right.
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a spot. Another falls to fear.
Phase
Wasted
change.
efforts, maggots.
Shadow on you.
The world will be remade in flame.
Stay away from lines. Target you. Stay away from lines. Phase 2.
No! The heart is mine.
Run.
My fang or
Back.
my axe, I will tear you asunder.
Dodge.
This tree
Stay away
will
from
not
lines.
fall.
Target you.
Surrender, Farak. You cannot win.
Keep
Dodge.
dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you.
Stay away from
Target you.
lines.
Destruction reigns. Amir Drasil must not fall. Run and
Ads coming.
hide, weaklings.
Nuke.
Flame on you. Breath
Fall
incoming.
under my
Stay
wing.
away from lines.
Our lives are sworn to Amir Drasil.
Run.
Feel
Back.
the bite of Firala.
Dodge.
All to my right. Our lives
Stay away from lines.
sworn to Amir Drasil.
The dream will never yield to you, monster.
Dodge.
In your last moments will be a nightmare.
Dodge.
All to my right. Destruction
Stay away from
reigns.
lines.
This
Target
tree
you.
will not fall. Run and
Ads coming.
hide, weaklings.
Shadow on you. Breath
Fall
incoming.
under my wing.
Stay away from lines.
The world's tree burns.
Ah, because we fucked up one tree.
Hardly worth my breath.
Ah. shit, I have no mana.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the bite of Firala!
AoE incoming.
Waiting
Buff.
for a spark.
Dodge.
All to my right.
Watch your step.
Destruction rain.
Run out.
Sweet dreams.
Dodge.
All to my right.
Stack.
Stack.
Turn, little embers.
Stay away from lines.
Dodge.
All to my right.
AoE incoming.
Waiting for a spark. A
Run.
dream burns.
Blaze
A
change.
wasted effort, maggots.
Buff. Move. Move.
Shadow on you.
The world will be remade and perish in flames.
I feel so fucking.
Stay away from lines. Target you. Stay away from
Target
lines.
you.
Too.
The heart is mine.
Run.
By fang or by axe, I will tear you asunder.
Dodge.
This tree will
Target
Stay
you.
away from
fall.
lines.
Surrender, Barak. You cannot win.
Keep dreaming,
Dodge.
little one. Your mother is not here to save you.
Stay
Target
away
you.
from
Destruction
lines.
reigns. This tree
Ooh,
will
that was
fall.
not good.
Run and
Axe coming.
hide, weaklings.
Breath
Fall
incoming.
under my wing.
Stay away from lines.
This tree will not fall.
Buff.
Run.
Feel the bite of Firala.
Dodge.
All to my right.
This tree will
Stay
not
away from
fall.
lines.
Target
Target
The
you.
dream will never heal to you, monster.
Dodge.
And your last moments will be a nightmare.
Dodge.
All to my right. Destruction reigns.
Stay away from lines.
Amir Drasil must not fall.
Run and
Axe
hide,
coming.
weaklings.
Buff.
Breath
Fall
incoming.
under my wing.
Stay away from lines.
Nuke.
Flame on you. Run.
Feel the bite of Firala.
Dodge.
All to my right.
This tree
Stay
will
away
not
from
fall.
lines.
Amir Drasil is under my protection, fiend.
Dodge.
How did
Buff.
your protection work out for your children?
Dodge.
All to my right.
Stay away from lines.
and
Knocking back.
hide, weaklings.
Phase 3.
End has come. I am Shadow Flame incarnate.
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Incineration.
Stay away from targets you.
I'll devour you whole. Perish it, you reek of me. Perish
Stay away from lines.
Ah!
Hardly worth my breath. Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Five,
We've been playing classic too much.
Feel the bite of Firala.
AoE incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
Dodge.
All to my wrath.
Watch your step.
Destruction rain.
Run out.
Dodge.
All to my wrath.
Stab.
Turn, little embers.
Stay away from lines.
Dodge.
All to my wrath.
AoE incoming.
Who wants to play the Final Fantasy? I've been saying it, Final Fantasy. Who wants to play?
Change.
Effort, maggots.
Buff. Move. Move.
Shadow on you.
The world will be remade in flame. Perish in flames.
Stay away from lines. Phase 2.
The heart is mine.
Run.
By fang or by axe, I will tear you asunder.
Dodge.
Our lives are sworn
Stay
to
away
a
from
mere
lines.
Brazil. Surrender, Farak. You cannot win.
Buff.
Keep dreaming,
Dodge.
little one. Your mother is not here to save you.
Stay away from lines.
Rain.
Target you.
Our lives are
Oh my god,
Run and
Ads
hide.
coming.
that was almost. I almost hit it.
Shadow
Cage.
on you.
Why do I keep selecting this shit? Holy fucking lord, man.
Breath incoming.
Under my wing.
Stay away from lines.
Amir Drasil must not fall.
Run.
Feel the bite of Firala.
Buff. Dodge.
All to my wrath.
Amir Drasil must
Stay
not
away from
fall.
lines.
The dream will never heal to you, monster.
Dodge.
Your last moments will be a nightmare.
Dodge.
All to my wrath. Destruction rain.
Stay
Target
away
you.
from lines.
Our lives are sworn to Amir Drasil.
Run and
Ads coming.
hide, weaklings.
Page.
Shadow ONLY.
I nearly fucking... Dude, what is going on with me getting selected this shit all the time?
Stay away from lines.
Like, fucking...
Run.
Feel the bite
Buff.
of Virala!
Dodge.
All to my right!
This tree will
Stay
not
away from
fall.
lines.
Amirdrasil is under my protection, fiend.
Dodge.
How did your protection work out for your children?
Dodge.
All to my right!
Stay away from lines.
Targeted.
Target you.
Run and
Knocking back.
hide, weaklings!
Phase 3.
End has come! I am Shadow Flame Incarnate!
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Incineration!
Stay away from lines.
What the fuck?
Hardly worth my breath!
No!
I have many lucky doos. You like?
No. No. No, this was supposed to be 10 minutes in and out, dude. Ten minutes in and out, 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 out.
Two.
Feel
1.
the bite of Virala!
AOE incoming.
Waiting for a
Buff.
spark!
Dodge.
All to my right!
Watch your
Dude,
side.
it's actually confirmed. Cataclysm
Sweet!
is harder.
Dodge.
Cataclysm is harder than retail.
Scatter, little embers!
Stay
Target
away
you.
from lines.
Dodge.
All to my right!
AOE
Tinted,
incoming.
waiting for a spark! The
Run.
dream burns!
Phase
Wasted
change.
effort, maggots!
Buff. Move. Move.
Flame ONLY.
The world will be remade in flame!
Stay away from lines.
The one on the left went through.
Perish in flames!
Stay away
Target
from
you.
lines. Phase 2.
No, man.
Heart is mine!
Run.
By fang or by axe! You burn better than you fight!
I have
It wasn't. It
many
was the one where you get
wares.
two red ones. And the one on the left was missing.
4,
Oh no!
Feel the bite of Birala!
AoE incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
Dodge.
All to my right.
Watch your step.
Destruction rain.
Drop.
Run out.
Yes.
Dodge.
All to my right. Scatter, little embers.
Stay away from lines.
Dodge.
All to my right.
AoE incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
Blaze
Wasted
change.
effort, maggots.
Buff.
Flame on you.
The world will be remade in flame.
Stay away from lines. Target you. Stay away from lines.
Beneath me.
Phase 2.
The heart is mine.
Run.
By fang or by axe.
Oh my god, man!
Better than you fight. I've come to finish.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the bite of Birala.
In and out, Morty.
AoE
Buff.
incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
Dodge.
All to my right.
Watch your step.
Destruction reigns.
In and out, my Morty lad.
Dodge.
All to my right. Scatter, little embers. Another.
Stay away from
to
lines.
Birala.
Dodge.
All to my right.
AoE incoming.
Waiting for a spark.
Run.
Dream burns.
Blaze
Wasted
change.
effort, maggots.
Buff. Move. Move.
Shadow on you.
The world will be remade in flame.
Why am I in this?
Stay away from lines. Phase 2.
Thank God.
The heart is mine.
Run.
I was supposed to do 6, but I wasn't really 6. There was a lot of backup.
Dodge.
Stay
Target
away from
you.
lines.
Surrender, Farak. You cannot win.
Keep
Dodge.
dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you.
Stay away from lines.
Destruction reigns.
This tree will not fall.
Run and
Ads
hide,
coming.
weaklings.
Breath
Fall
incoming.
under my wings.
Stay away from lines.
Our lives are sworn to a Mirdrasil.
Run.
Feel the bite of Firala!
Dodge.
All to my right! Our lives
Stay
are
away from
sworn
lines.
to a Mirdrasil.
The dream
Target
will
you.
never heal to you, monster.
Dodge.
Your last moments will be a nightmare!
Yo, Brandon, how doing, man?
All to my right! Destruction reigns!
Stay away from lines.
Amirdrasil must not fall.
Run
Add
and
coming.
hide, weaklings!
Breath
Fall
incoming.
under my wings!
Stay away from lines. Run.
Feel the bite of Firala!
Buff. Dodge.
All to my right!
Our lives
Stay
are
away from
Target
lines.
to Amirdrasil. Amirdrasil is under my protection, fiend.
Dodge.
How did your protection work out for your children?
Dodge.
All to my right!
Stay away from lines. Target you.
Run and
Knocking back.
hide, weaklings!
Phase 3.
End has come! I am Shadowflame incarnate!
Beam.
Breath incoming.
Incineration!
Stay away from lines. Target you.
I'll devour you whole! You reek of fear!
Stay away from lines. Target you.
Perish in flames!
Push
Knock.
back in.
Your screams fuel the inferno!
Dude, that's all we needed to survive. That is so cringe. That is actually so cringe.
Has happened.
I forgot. Oh my god, dude. That you just needed to survive the first one. Rage hard drops. We killed Farak? I don't even know, man. We've just been boosting Farak. I don't even know, man. Let's go back. Let's go back to beta until Cataclysm starts. I think we have a little bit of time. This was supposed to be only like a 10-minute detour. Any chance to look for beta? Yeah, we've been testing beta all day until the boost run that took a little bit longer. But we might have to do a Cataclysm raid, so that'll be a little bit a wrench. A wrench. I need to go get myself some G fuel. Gut fuel. It was a Mistweaver. It was a Mistweaver time. Oh, celestial Plebosaurus. Uchila tanker feels great. Yeah, you're right. I get the 175,000 times. Let me tell you. Let me tell you about which healers feel great after I tested them all. I still have Mistweaver and Priest left. So far, Preservation Evoker for me in terms of hero talents is winning. Preservation is in the top, but people have been telling me that Mistweaver is pretty juicy, so maybe that's gonna get dethroned. It might get dethroned. I still have Mistweaver and Priest specs and a little bit of Druid, so that's a lot to test. But I'll be right back. I need to get a G fuel. I'm expecting Mistweaver to overthrow the Preservation dominance. Be right back, brother. Leben. I need to do a Holy Paladin. I need to do a Paladin key as well. Let me just do one Paladin key. I needed to do one Paladin key before I do this. For footage for tomorrow's video. Which healer are you looking to play, Umbranas? Which healer is tickling your fancy? Tickling the fancy. Is Mythic Blues out on beta now? Probably not next week either. I don't expect it next week either, to be honest. But we'll have to see. Maybe next week, who knows? Maybe. Dude, the button bloat on Paladin is fucking atrocious, man. Holy shit, man. What the hell is this keybind? I don't know, man. Maybe it's the latency and all that, but I feel like Avenging Crusader just with the thing feels quite clunky, man. It feels a little bit on the clunky side. You think Crusader's might be, you know what? Let's fucking try this. Yeah, I forgot to change it for this one. I don't know what the best rotation for Avenging Crusader is. Just because you have that talent where if you spend Holy Power, it increases Crusader strike by a good bit. Holy shit, brother. I fucked up that pull completely. Like, holy shit, man. I could not get anything here. I wanna delete this pull, man. Crusader striking. That was all avenging right there.
It's to be about my head. Where's my drink? Another one. Another one. Keep 'em coming. Where's my drink?
No, I just needed to get. I needed to get one footage of Paladin's thing for the video tomorrow. Planning to do Paladin video tomorrow, Beamster. That was pretty good. That was pretty good Avenging Crusader usage, I think. Also goes taking veneration along with dipping down the class sheet to see Vanguard momentum, though to do, but with Herald the Sun it's more forgiving. I think I prefer Herald the Sun. I don't know, it just feels like more. I don't know, it just. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck I'm attacking right now. These explosions are pretty. I keep forgetting to use my. Holy light feeling so fucking big is weird. Is weird, man. don't like these party frames as well. Yeah, Holy Shock just tickles bars. It's still like... Avenging Crusader here is doing its work though. Oh my god, if you don't kill the explosions, it's fucking GG, dude. This dungeon is nice, man. I don't know, every time I play the Lightsmith is like... It just feels like, I don't know why, maybe it's because my MS or something just feels so fucking clunky. I think that's the boss, man. We pulled the boss with the trash, man. I'm fucking dead, man. I'm fucking dead. It's fucking GG, dude. We should have just resetted this and the guy and the thing. We should have just reset this. This is too much. I'm not gonna release until the guy dies. Because if you go in, it's... When they run in, they fuck up the thing quite a lot. I'm not liking Avenging Crusader with the limited range as well. With the limited range and Crusader Strike, it feels really fucking cringe. I don't know. I just don't know. Is it Lightsmith? Like, it's surprisingly. Lightsmith with Avenging Crusader Holy Paladin felt the clunkiest out of all the healers that I've tested so far. And that's partly because the Crusader Strike range is like so fucking... Like, you don't have Crusader Reprieve. And I really feel the range reduction. I really do feel the range. If you have to do a mechanic run out or whatever. I think you can actually release now. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh no, the person left, man. Let's reset this then with the new people. That was nice. That was all Avenging Crusader. That was all Avenging Crusader. That was nice when it works out like that. Holy Light is so big as well, man. 2.5 million crit. Like, holy shit, dude. With infusion. Damn. I still haven't seen if people want to do the Cataclysm or not. Do I not have the macro that auto selects my target? Yeah, when you get taken out like that though, you can't really do a whole lot of healing, right? When you're not close to dude. Fucking cringe, man. It actually is fucking cringe. Avenging Crusader is just, the range is just, I don't know, man. My Avenging Crusader just proc, baby. Like, I can't even get close to this right now. Raid testing schedule is out. When is the first raid? No way. I need to fucking hurry up with my videos, man. Thursday? This Thursday? Is it actually this Thursday? Let me check it. need to get fucking June 13th. Holy shit, okay. Yo, Windgrace, how you doing, man? How you can create it level 80s? You need to go to that server. It goes to 11 or something. You need to go to that server. Okay, I think this should be enough. Oh, I think this should be enough. Raid schedule is out. No fucking way, brother. Thursday, Friday, then the next Thursday, then Friday. Wait, that's it? June 21st and June 28th? I'm assuming Mythic Plus is gonna open this Thursday as well. Big testing. Big testing. Are you testing with the guild again? Hopefully. You switched to default frame just because LVI wasn't showing the thing. Let's go back to the Mistweaver god. Mistweaver god. I need to get that Holy Paladin video out by tomorrow, 100%. Then get the big video out for everything. Let's see. So we already read this. Tiger Palm Vivify has a chance to cause rune to claw the nearby enemy, healing it. Chance to increase while Evoker, Yulon, and Red Crane is active. Okay. Gain refreshing Jade Wind while Chi, the Red Crane, and Yulon Serpent is active. Refreshing Jade Wind duration is increased by 6 seconds. Let's try this for the YOLOs. Consuming 16 stacks of Shalon's gift calls upon Yulon to decrease the cooldown timer of renewing mist, rising sun kick, life cocoon, and thunder focus by 75% for 8 seconds. Cooldown reduction. After Zune assists you, your next enveloping mist cast time is reduced by 50 and causes 5 nearby allies for 4% of maximum health. So after is this after it runs out? Refreshing Jadewind and Spinning Crane Kick have a chance to cause Chi to grant you a stack of Manatee. Is it just during Chi windows? Or Yulon windows? Stack of Manatee and quickly rush to 5 allies, healing each target. Let's go. Fortifying Brew grants you an Absorb Shield, 25% maximum health. That's amazing. Absorb Shields are great. You heal for 10% of maximum health instantly when you activate Celestial Conduit. And receive 50% less damage for each duration. The effect lingers for additional 8 seconds. Let's just use that. It's only 1.5 minutes, right? Your movement speed is increased by 25% during Celestial Conduit and for 3 seconds after being assisted by any Celestial. Nice. You switch between alignments after an August Celestial assists you. What's an August Celestial? Oh, it's called August Celestial, okay. August Celestial assists you, increasing responding secondary stat. Crane stance, Tiger stance. So haste. Casting Jadefire Stomp increases the damage or healing of your next Rising Sun Kick by 30% or Vivify by 50%. You know what? I want to get this one. Vivify me, baby. Celestial Conduit can be recast once. Okay, wait, I need to see this. Celestial Conduit can be recast once during its duration to call upon all of the August Celestials to assist you at 200% effectiveness. Unity within is automatically cast when Celestial Conduit ends if not used before expiration. What does it mean? What does it call upon all of the August Celestials to assist you? So do we, let me see. So then it shoots out like all of the bad boys. Oh, it's only like a second. Wait, this guy lingers a bit more for me. Is that my guy? It's only for like a second or something. This feels like it has a decent amount of Fistweaving capabilities, no? It feels like there's a decent amount of... It doesn't feel like it's gonna change a whole lot, like, right? The Udo is better. I've heard good things about this now. I need to add this to my list of weak auras. What the fuck? It just booked out weak auras when I did that. I can't click on any of these. What the fuck? Reload. Raid testing plus Euro opening this Friday. That kind of sucks, man. Honestly, I kind of wanted raid testing a little bit later. I'm not gonna lie. But whatever. Oh shit, I forgot to check my I forgot to check my how much healing was the thing doing. Wait. Raid testing plus euros. Yeah, it feels like the whole bulwark just carries. Let me get a quick snack. I need to get something. I'm feeling very, very, very hungry. Who are you putting for in yours? I actually don't know yet. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Probably will support Germany for Marie. Just give me a second. I just need to grab a quick, like a banana, man. I'm feeling like lightheaded, man. I feel lightheaded almost. It won't test me, stream. Don't worry, don't worry. Eat half a sandwich. Half a juicy sandwich, dude. I ate half a sandwich, dude. I don't see a crazy amount of synergy with this, except let's try a Dongyeon. You know what? We're doing that specific Dongyeones. But I might be missing something, man. I guess with Chi Harmony you have like 50% extra healing on the people you're renewing, but then it doesn't jump. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, it causes absorb shield to like a lot of people. Oh, that's kind of cool. I needed to track that. I'm probably gonna do some betting for. We're gonna do some betting as well. Betting.
The Stormcirk has been breached and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Oh, I don't have a defensive on this. Channeling. Did I really not pick a defensive? Am I really fucking... I really didn't pick a defensive. Ew. I'm trying to remember the new passives that they made. The new passives that they made with Zen Pulse actually kind of feels nice. Shit, the tank is not here. Ah, man, this feels like fucking 70,000 times more fun than Holy Paladin. Holy shit, this makes you think about how dog shit Holy Paladin is. It's actually sad, man. This feels already like 100 times more smooth than Holy Paladin did. Like, what the fuck? Oh, man. I don't even have to use my new ability. Do I just jump down? I don't know, man. I just feel like if you need a melee healer, it's just like if Fistweaving is gonna be the way. Like I just feel like if you need a melee healer, if you enjoy melee healer, it's just I don't know, man. I actually like having triple renewing miss and not jumping, so I can put them in and just have that 50% healing increase and then just focus. Dude, this feels so fucking fun, man. This actually feels so. Oh my god, dude. This is like, it makes Paladin feel like such. I don't know why it is. Paladin feels so clunky, man, when you're trying to do the melee build. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. This makes it very, very sad for me. Holy moly. Oh. Probably have the most fun on this right now. But then again, that's probably because we're doing large pulls and it's really kind of fun. Oh my god, it's so smooth. I haven't had to use it's not fair because it's not hard enough content. I haven't had to use my Shaylons. Like I haven't even had to use my new ability yet because it's just yeah, but the damage of fucking Like, you need to wait until mythic testing, right? I don't know how to feel about the hero talent though. Like, I don't know if the hero... I don't know if the Celestial just adds a whole lot. I think it's nice to have that 1.5 minute cooldown, but I don't know, like, right? I don't know if it's specifically for the hero talent, right? I don't know if it's specific to the hero talent. I think it's more specific to Monk, right? What happens if you don't have your Feline Stomp? You can't activate it. You can't cast Essence Font to activate it, right? You just need to have it. Like, Avenging Crusader Holy Paladin felt 7 times more clunkier to play than this. Like, it felt so incredibly clunky, man. I don't know. Like, it's like you can justify it. You can be like, yeah, well, it's gonna get better, right? But like, you could just play a monk and it just feels so much more fluid. You could just play a monk and be like, well, this feels fucking fluid as hell, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Where am I getting that thing that my next enveloping mist is gonna give absorbs? What talent is that? Is gonna give an absorb. Which one is that? I need to add I needed to consume. I needed to use my Yulon way more. When after Zoon assists you, your next enveloping mist cast time is reduced by 50% and cause. So by Zoon, we mean you mean any of these, any of the consumer six. So by Zoon, we mean could I randomly proc Zoon? And then random procs of Zoon is going to mean that I'm going to get my next enveloping mist reduced. So based on my target bomb and Vivify usage, I can proc Zoon, and then Zoon is going to make my next enveloping mist cast time reduced and grant an absorb. So it's a bit of randomness in this, right? Yeah, look at the... I'm assuming Chi Cocoon is also the Zoon Cocoon. I'm assuming it's this as well. Absorb shield to 5 nearby allies. I'm assuming it's that as well. No, that's the one. That's the one here. It's just because there's no damage happening whatsoever, right? Yeah, the DPS isn't amazing. It's kind of on par to Paladin. It's kind of on par to Paladin, but Paladin's damage is probably even worse, man. And they have like... And it's like, it's even worse. I think you should look at the auto hero talent. Yeah, in good time. In good time, boys. In good time. We're gonna do it now, actually. Priority of the Sacred Flame dungeon. There you can show off healing. It's better for Windwalker. Damage is not the great that we do on live right now. Numbers don't mean a whole lot right now for me. Numbers don't mean a whole lot. It's the gameplay. I didn't really track. Like, does this show up on your frames when this procs? Because I didn't really track this properly. It's interesting, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like the hero talent is on. I guess your damage and healing procs this gives you a chance of enveloping mist, absorbs. How much was my refreshing Jade Wind doing? How was my refreshing Jade Wind doing? It's alright, people need to stack for that, right? So if you get all of the celestial, do these celestials count towards the strength of Black Ox, or is it just Zuan? Let me see. No, it's just a Zuan boy. Oh no, wait. I did get a cast of it. I need to wait a second. Oh. I need to wait a minute for this. Give me a minute, baby. If you stop the cast as soon as all of them, you don't have to stop it, it does it at the end of it as well. It does it at the end if you really want it. So it's just this, it's just a random proc. It's just a random proc. I don't know what to feel about that. So it's just randomly you can get enveloping mist with shield. You can randomly get enveloping mist with shield. Okay. Paper put is here. With the show off, I didn't mean numbers. This isn't actually so much shield requirements that you have to use all the cooldowns you have. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. To like, I'm probably gonna be waiting for like Mythic Plus. I'm assuming Mythic Plus comes out this Wednesday, Thursday. Mythic Plus. So you can just randomly, by use Tiger Palm and Vivify. Whoa, I got. Whoa, this is like a way better one. Yeah, you see, I got it right here. So you can just randomly get him. What is the chi thing again? And how is this working? So there's a lot of passives that you can get. You can get passive enveloping mist. You can get passive chi wave if you play it. You can also get passive Zen pulse. So what they did is that they added a lot of passive. They removed a couple abilities and they added a lot of passive abilities. A lot of passive abilities to kind of track and check out. Why is my renewing mist not causing? Does it have to be effective? Does it have to be effective, renewing mist? I want to get Zen Pulse. Ah, this guy spawned. This guy spawned. It's actually kind of crazy when I think about it. There you go. Is that the Zen Pulse? Dude, you're just spawning these little animals. Can't decide if I like Conduit or Master, but I need to try it in Dungeon. I'm gonna try out the other one now. There's a lot, so I can see what they did. They removed abilities and gave you passives. Master of Harmony. Master of Harmony. Oh, Beamster wanted to check out something. It's fine. If you need any help, I can just invite me and just test stuff on me. Test it. Test it. Alright. Let's check out Master of Harmony, huh? Let's not be a papagas. Let's see. Aspect of Harmony. Store vitality from 10% of your damage dealt and 20% of your healing. So is this like the tier set? For 10 seconds after casting Thunder Focus Tea, your spells and abilities draw upon the stored vitality to deal 25% additional healing. Additional healing over 8 seconds. Does that not also mean damage as well? For 10 seconds after casting Thunder Focus Tea, your spells and abilities draw upon the stored vitality to deal 25% additional healing over 8 seconds. I don't understand really what that means. Drawing upon vitality. What? Store vitality from 10% of your damage and healing and 20% of your 20% healing for 10 seconds after casting Tune of Focus. Your spells and abilities. What does that mean? Draw upon the stored vitality to deal 25% additional healing over 8 seconds. Do I get a hot over this way? So I'm storing vitality right now. I'm casting Thunder Focus. Drawing upon 17,000 vitality. So do people need to be losing HP for it to get? Like, do people need to be... Do I need to be like losing HP for it to like channel into players? Oh no. Aspect of Harmony is healing me. Okay. So you actually need to be... Okay, so you actually need to be... I don't fully understand when... So it heals you for the... Your spells and abilities draw upon the stored vitality. I need to track this on... This reads really fucking weird. So you... Then your abilities draw upon, so they take your vitality to deal additional healing. So you store this and then you release it. But I can only... Is there any way where I can consistently take damage? I'm just trying to think. Is there any way where I can consistently take damage? Where are the PvP dummies? I'm not a horde extraordinaire. Which Resto Druid talent is feeling better in dungeons so far? Wildstalker seems fun. What? Just out of interest, what do you like about Wildstalker? I don't know what the PvP dummies are, man. This is cringe. So I have 7,000 vitality. I press Thunder Focus T. So I'm assuming it is the heal bigger based on how much vitality you have. Does it take more vitality? I get it. It's like you build up this thing and then you take from it. But is it for 10 seconds after casting Tune of Focus T, your spells and abilities draw upon the stored vitality to deal 25% additional healing? But like, is the heal bigger if I have more vitality, and does it only affect one person? Okay, let's just go down the list and see how it goes. Chi Burst and Chi Wave deal 100% increased damage and healing. Okay. When Aspect of Harmony ends, Any remaining vitality is released as healing over 8 seconds split among nearby allies. Okay, okay, I get that now. And that's for a lot of people. During aspect of harmony, rising sun kick, blackout kick, and tiger palm also withdraw vitality to damage enemies. Oh, we're gonna try the healing one for the time being. Okay, I get it. It's like interesting. Casting a physical spell or ability increases the damage and healing of your next fire or nature spell ability by 5% and vice versa. Okay, this is kind of passive. Casting Tiger's Lust reduces the remaining cooldown of roll by 5 seconds. Tiger's Lust grants 20% speed boost to 2 nearby allies. Tune the Focus Tea has 1 additional charge. That's key. It's basically Tune the Focus Tea. It's basically all around that. When cast on yourself, your single target healing spells heal for 10% more and restore additional health over 6 seconds. Fortifying Brew grants 20 stagger. Rising Sun Kick, Blackout Kick, and Tiger Palm deal 15% additional damage to enemies in a line in front of you. So wait. Rising Sun Kick, Blackout Kick, and Tiger Palm are now splash. I need to check this out. Is this like splash damage now in a line in front of you? How does that work? Oh yeah, that is so cool, man. Holy shit. That is very monk-like. Yo, Dumas, how are you doing today, man? How do you get characters level 80? Join the server. Something goes to 11. It's the hardcore server to test out the end game. I don't know what the PvP. I honestly have no idea what the PvP dummy might be even. Chi Wave increases vitality stored by 25% for 5 seconds. Rising Sun Kick, Blackout Kick, and Tiger Bomb contributes 50% additional vitality. There's a lot of Fistweaving components to this. Both of them have a lot of Fistweaving components. Casting Vivify stores 4000 vitality increased based on your recent Gust of Mists. When Aspect of Harmony heals, it has a chance to spread to a nearby ally when you directly heal an affected target. When Aspect of Harmony heals, it has a chance to spread to a nearby ally. When you directly heal an affected target, it has a chance to intensify. Targets damaged or healed by an Aspect of Harmony take 10% increased damage or healing from you. I don't have a dot to test this on. Wait, I went in some weird... I'm in some weird shard here. There's no players. I'm just gonna log out. And Boralos is a dummy which targets it. I surely have one in Horde down here. Oh, Zandal. Yeah, but you need to do like a pre-quest and shit. And like the damage that they deal is probably lower. So it doesn't even work properly. How do I get back to the shard with all the people? I'll be honest with you, this seems extremely passive. This seems very, very passive, no? Wait, what counts as an elemental spell? In Stormwind it's up. Just take Portal and Ogdamar. Let me see. I don't like, the thing is, where is the portal for that? Let me see. The thing is that the damaging last time. I needed to have like I needed to have like pre-quest on and shit. Where is the portal to? It's somewhere here, is it? Erebos, Silvermoon, Zundalar. I should have went Alliance, right? Let me see if the quest is gonna require me to do a lot of shit. Hopefully not. This seems very passive. I'd like ingenuity wise, Master of Elements does not tickle my fancy in any shape or form, man. You're not really gonna fully track. You're not really gonna be like tracking this 24/7. Like I don't. I'm not really. This is the healing one. This is the damage one. Let's see if it actually damages me. This fuck. Oh, it does damage. Nice. Nice. Why is the healing so small? Why is it basically healing him for nothing? It's because I didn't have anything added, right? Ah. The problem is what's other interaction am I missing here? I can't. The problem is I can't check who has this harmony buff on them. I can't check who has this because LVI doesn't let me add anything. Anyone knows if Grid 2 is working? Let's try Grid 2. Let's try Grid 2, man. I don't think I'll be able to lose. Oh, I did. I haven't I haven't worked with Celt for too long, to be honest. That's why I'm a bit pigging on this. Grid 2 right click. What the fuck? Trail of Light? There is no real updates. Yeah, this is not gonna work, man. I can almost guarantee you right now. It's not gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked. I'm gonna try something radical here. I'm gonna try something radical here, dude. Okay. We're gonna try and install LVI from GitHub to see if that shit has been fixed a little bit better. Because otherwise I just can't use grid LVI for the testing because I need to see who has my stored healing. Do you still have GTX 980 now? I got a new graphic card, I just haven't updated that. I gotta, yeah, fuck my life. I don't understand why GitHub LVI is not working and then there's some fucking rando one that people are using that's working. Like, I don't get it, how that's a thing. Is GitHub not supposed to be like the first stop for it? No. It's weird, man. I also need to change record to give me. Why does it not show Thunder Focus stacks? Ah. Ah. That's just a buff. Yo, Messa, how are you doing, man? I don't know how to feel about this one at all. I don't know how to feel about the Master of, what is it? Master of Harmony? I don't know how to feel. I'm probably missing something. I'm probably missing some. Like, I feel like this is extremely. This is extremely passive. Like, this is like, I feel like in terms of ingenuity, this is probably bottom of the list of all the things that I've tested. Like, I don't know. I wanna. This is cool. I don't know. Are you gonna put money on Germany? I probably will put money on a lot of teams. We're gonna spend 20 euro. We're gonna go big. We're gonna go big, baby. We're gonna go big. We need to turn off nameplates, unit frames for this. Who are you thinking? I'm probably gonna put on money on own goals and penalties. The madman is coming back. The mad yoke. Why is this not straight? That's driving me fucking nuts, man. There's no shot that this time around. I hate this, man. This is horrible, bro. And it's all my fault. And it's all because it tried to see the heal from it. Ugh. Like, all of this nonsense for just like, fucking cringe, dude. I'm not trying. What is raid healing going to look like for Monk? I have no fucking idea. What's actually raid healing going to look like for Monk? Wait, why is this not working? Your height and reach allows you to reach swiftly to the presence of enemies, causing you to quickly launch the nearest enemy in front of you with 10 yards, within 10 yards after you roll. Oh, okay. That is so fucking weird. Yeah, it's not launching shit though. What the fuck? That looks insanely cool. I don't know, am I missing some synergies here? For 10 seconds after casting Thunder Focus D, your spells and abilities draw upon the stored vitality to deal 25% additional healing over 8 seconds. And then, when Aspect of Harmony ends, any remaining vitality is released to ceiling over 8 seconds, split among no. Okay. Fuck, I'm in combat. How is this phone? I must be missing something. How is this phone? I must be fucking missing something big, interaction or something like that. I must be missing something here, man. What is purified spirit? What is purified spirit? It's this. Okay, let's do a dungeon. Enough of this dallying. Dally, baby. I think I can see. Oh my god, I just realized I don't have the tier set bonus for my monk boy. I've been healing it without the tier set bonus, and I usually healed everything with the tier set bonus. That's a little bit cringe, man, not gonna lie. So renewing mist healing increased by 10%. Vivify extends the duration of renewing mist, enveloping mist on its primary target by 2 seconds. Yeah, the force bonus is a bit. I'm surprised there's no cataclysm thing. We're gonna do this one, and I wanna actually set up my Druid as well. I wanna set up my Druid boy. I don't know. Is anyone else tested out the monk? What do they feel about this? Just genuine question. How are you feeling about the Master of Harmony? I'll be right back. How do you feel about this? I don't know. A little kitten. Okay, let's do a dungeon, man. CBA looking at this. CBA looking at this. Master Hammer feels like whatever, it's all passive and easy AF. Celestial is better with the extra heal cooldown. Monk in general is so much fun that it doesn't need the awesome hero talents or the classes. Yeah, I actually would agree with that fully. You almost don't need hero talents to make it feel good. I actually agree with that fully. The hero, I feel like Master of Harmony is, in terms of, again, we'll see how it is, but in terms of interaction, is probably the worst hero talent I've seen out of the, maybe not the worst, but like, it's nothing really great. There's nothing really that stay out, English, por favor. But like Monk already plays, I feel like Monk plays so nicely, especially in terms of like melee. It's nice. Yo, Gatsy, how you doing, man? I have my Paladin now, Paladin testing. Might as well just play Mistweaver, if I'm being honest. Might as well just fucking play Mistweaver. Oh no, I was supposed to queue for a specific dungeon. Let's hope this is not gonna be bad. I might get cringed out here. Ooh, I haven't done this dungeon yet. I haven't done this yet. I can't remember which talents I've had. Oh man, it doesn't show the cooldowns of the dots. Ugh. And for some reason it doesn't show me Vivacious Vivification anymore. There you go. I like what they're doing with Monk. They're removing abilities and they're making a lot of things passive. Like they made a lot of things passive instead of having additional buttons. Like honest to God, this is what Holy Paladin needs. They need to remove buttons and make it into more passive abilities to remove the gunk. Honestly, that's what fucking Holy Paladin needs. Like like 100%. To remove the gunkiness. Dude, it's like, I don't even notice that I'm playing Master of Elements. Like, what do I even track? What do I even track, man? Like, they definitely need to do that. I think I do prefer... Oh, I'm hard casting Movify by accident. I think I do prefer the Celestial because it does give you a cooldown. You proc these little pets. They give you not instant cast. They give you enveloping mist, 50% will do cast time. That gives you a bit of bursty burst. But again, it's all depending on tuning, right? I honestly really like the reduced cooldown on. I know this is gonna sound really weird, but I really like the reduced cooldown on Feline Stomp because they remove the essence font. It just feels very smooth, man. Just feels very smooth, very fluid. I like the little procs. Less buttons, I actually feel like I honestly kind of prefer, man. But like the thing is, it's probably gonna be very different when you're approaching some um, juiced up targets, right? Where am I getting extra? I'm getting from this. I like the splashing, I like the chi wave splashing as well. Oh, this is nice. First time I had to use revival. Dude, it is absolutely insane how easy it is to do good healing on Monk. It is absolutely insane. Aspect of Harmony healed for fuck. He healed for decent amount of stuff for the thing. It is absolutely insane. What? Virago. What? Why would he vote for... Dude, this is weird. Pulling. That is fucking weird. I'm not gonna kick... I don't think he was pulling at all, man. What? Oh no, brother. Oh no. He deaded. I think we're plebbed here. Oh my god, you can't even stop them. Is the guy pulling, dude? So the guy pulled them, did he? Maybe the tank really wants it to. I think the guy's like pulling extra for YOLOs and the tank is really hating it. I think that's what's happening. And he wants to kick the guy. I mean, I don't fucking mind, man. Monk healing is insane. Is insane, man. What the fuck? He does like... It's actually fucking wild. And it's so fun. This is probably my new favorite healer from the testing so far. Evoker being second. I don't have my... Brew is also in a good spot. I understand what you mean. What do you mean? About Monk? I think Og looks pretty strong in terms. Oh, I don't know about Og. I haven't tested Og. Ah, this is fucked, man. I've lost my... I haven't tested anything but the juicer healers. I would say they should delete augmentation, if I'm being completely honest. It's bad for the game. What do you think about that take? This is what I've been hearing people say so much lately. Delete aug, it's bad for the game. Dude, I'm lagging so bad. Okay, man. This is a bit... I think the guy ended up pulling way too much. I think it's the... I think he's gonna want to kick the guy again, or he's gonna stop playing it. I think the hunter ended up pulling way too much again. And he's gonna get angry, the other guy, because he wanted to kick him like 3 times. He'll definitely get angry, man. That's even with spamming like Soothing Mist. The hunter is doing like YOLO pulls, right? He's doing YOLO pulls. And the tank is hating it. If it was a Blood Decay, probably survived though, let's be honest. Am I right? When he's right, he's right. Holy shit, man, the mage is pulling... Dude, the tank is gonna die. I listed up UI beta. I had to download a lot of... I had to download like a really weird version of LVUI to make it work. Details was working though. You just need to make sure you select alpha on CurseForge. Means this dungeon to mom heals. I mean, the guy's pulling the whole room, and like I'm sure it's not supposed to be exactly like that, right? He's pulling the whole room. I think the hunter's gonna keep pulling the whole fucking room, and I think the tank is gonna quit. If I'm being honest. Is MySlot working at beta? I don't use MySlot, but I heard MySlot is supposed to be really nice. Let me see. But yeah, this dungeon definitely seems like it requires more healing for sure. Oh, it kind of... Wait, you have to go to the other sides? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, this is kind of spicy. I like this dungeon. I like this dungeon though. I like this dungeon. Wait, are you telling me this is how much the hunter did? That's weird. Aspect of harmony. But there's another heal that should be showing up here. Purified spirit, that fuck all. Huh. Blessing of the sacred flame. What is blessing of the sacred flame? What the fuck is this? Is this like a dungeon ability? This is not the Paladin ability, is it? Buff you take at the entrance. Okay, yeah. Because the other one is called, I can't remember what it's called. Sacred Weapon, that's what it's called, and it wouldn't do that much damage. Okay, yeah, I give Mistweaver. I definitely 100% prefer Conduit of the Celestial, and it's not a high mark. Master of Elements in terms of hero talent points, super average, extremely passive. I'm probably missing certain interactions right now because I just don't see how people would say that this is a fun build outside of, hey, super passive, don't have to worry about a whole lot. Like, which is fine because a lot of trees are like that. Which is fine. A lot of things are like that. Conduit at least gives you like a cooldown to press, which I thought was fun. It gives you a couple of passives in terms of The Zuanas issue. I don't think these are like insane. But I think Monk is feeling really nice with the class changes and stuff like that. I think Monk just genuinely feels really nice. Just because some of the talents got removed, you got more passives. I think that's literally what should happen to Holy Paladin. Paladin has an insane button bloat that needs to fucking go, dude. Needs to go, dude. Master of Harmony? Haha, what do you mean? Like you don't like it? Maybe I'm missing something though, I'll be honest with you. Maybe I'm missing something. Monk's healing is insane. Monk's healing is insane. It's very easy to do good healing right now. It's very good. The most damage by far is though Preservation of Evoker. Oh, I keep saying Master of Elements. It's basically the same thing, right? I don't think... I have no idea what a raid healing build would look like for a monk. I don't think these are the best. Like, I don't know. People were telling me that these are fucking insane hero talents. I can tell you right now, there's a couple of healers that have better talents than this. More interesting talents than this. Like, I'm not talking about numbers. I'm talking about, like, ingenuity-wise. In terms of how it changes your gameplay. How it alters it. I can already tell you there's a couple of healers that have more interesting stuff than right now. I'm actually a little bit disappointed about people telling me about the talents here. I just think you don't need hero talents to make Monk fun. Monk is extremely fucking fun. Monk is extremely fucking... You actually don't need hero talents. I think it's more of the class rework than anything else. I think it's more of the class rework than anything else, if I'm being honest. Monk class tree is fun. No, I don't mean you, Beamster. There was a couple of other people who were like telling me that the Conduit of Celestials is really fun, and I agree. Conduit of Celestial is really fun, but I don't think it's that impactful in terms of... But I like, what are you gonna play as a monk in raid? Like, that's the thing. I have zero clue about what you're gonna play as a monk in raid. With Cloud's focus gone, I honestly don't fucking know, man. Try cast the build for Mythic Plus. I'm not like... I really genuinely hope that you're gonna be playing Fistweaving in raids and Mythic Plus. I genuinely hope you'll be able to do that. Even though I played Monk with the caster build in Dragonflight and I thought it was relatively okay, it was made a lot more fun with like peer into piece, right? It made raid healing a lot more fun. I just feel like the Fistweaving is what makes Monk, right? If I personally, if I wanted to play a caster build, I'd just play Holy Priest or something. Like, genuinely. Personally, if I wanted to play it, I like them, man. Maybe the passive build that just Fistweaves and do small tickle heal all the time in raids. I actually like... I don't know, man. Are you gonna play... Like, how are you gonna play without Cloud of Focus? Are you still gonna play Yulon? Are you gonna... Maybe you're gonna play Jade Bond? I mean, 3-minute cooldown. But I have to say this, man. I have to say this. So healing has been really good for a Monk. But Monk has lost out. Like, I don't know. People haven't thought about the Gracious Pour. The... what is it? Close to Heart. Close to Heart, Gracious Pour. These are big, these are massive losses to the utility of Monk, which I have not seen being replaced in any shape or form. People have been talking about this, like this is... You're arguably losing 2 raid buffs. with close to heart and generous poor, like in high mythic rating content. And I have not seen this being replaced. Like, in terms of viability, unless Monk like pumps healing, like I don't know, man. Like, outside of that, you got a way to remove enrage abilities. Like, this is like, if everything gets balanced, it's not like the downer in me is saying it's not looking good for Monk. Like, if Monk's doing the same amount of healing and damage as a lot of other casters, like, why would you invite a Monk? It doesn't even have generous poor or close to heart anymore. The pessimist in me is relatively scared about these changes. Save them all is still there. That's not really a raid buff. That's not really a raid. It's only for you, right? That's only for you. That doesn't do anything. Like, I don't think people realize how big generous poor and close to heart is in like proper mythic raiding stacked content. If those things would actually be shown in raid logs, people would be like, what the fuck? People would be like, what the fuck, man? If they would actually be shown in raid, in like healing meters, it's like Holy Paladin Devotion Aura. They actually added Devotion Aura tracker to see how much you're adding to the group, and people were like, whoa, Holy Paladin is doing so much. If they added generous poor and close to heart as a way to track, Mistweavers would be fucking insane. I'm a little bit scared about this, man. I get it though, because like it required people to stack and it was maybe a bit awkward to play around. Like, so far, I really like the gameplay of Monk by itself. I'm not crazy overwhelmed by the hero talents. I think they're okay. And I'm extremely scared about Monk utility without generous poor and close to heart. Extremely scared to an extent that if they... To extent that like if every healer does the same healing, there's no reason to invite a monk. Like, you only need one monk for that mystic touch, right? That's it. You don't bring anything else outside of that. You don't really bring anything else outside of that. A little, I don't know, man. I don't know if it was the right way. I don't know if it was the right thing to remove the generous foreign thing. I don't know. They can join the Resto Shaman is actually in a better position because Resto Shaman with Totemic, with the totem build where your chain heal bounces from your totems to 2 additional targets, where your totems shoot out chain heal, you can actually apply Ancestral Vigor, which is a 10% HP increase to the raid, in a much easier way. So you could say that Resto Shaman, to some extent, is in a better position than Monk if you look at it utility-wise. Because with Resto Shaman you'll get Spirit Link, you'll get the 10% HP increase that is easier to apply. It's all taken into account that every healer is going to do the same healing. That might not be true, right? Like right now Monk is kind of pumping. Monk is really pumping healing, it really is. So maybe Monk is just going to do more healing than other healers. So, a little bit scared. A little bit scared. Will the changes affect Mythic Plus in the same way? Which changes? The things? I mean, like Generous Poor and Close to Heart were they were extremely significant buffs in raid that people didn't realize about them. In Mythic Plus they were still really good. Like Generous Poor, you'll have a Mythic Plus group, people stacked around you. That's like basically avoidance to the group, and it was good for really high keys. Yeah, people would play around that. But it wasn't insane because it's only 5 people, right? In raid you can affect, like technically if everyone stacks within you, you're giving avoidance to 20 people in raid, and you're increasing the healing that they take by 8% from everyone. Like, do you realize how, like... Don't know how to feel about this, guys. I don't know how to feel about the utility of Monk. I think these are big blows. I think these are big blows that are gonna be hard to recover, man. But there's still time, right? Like Blizzard needs I still think Blizzard needs to look at the whole raid buffs and all of that shebang. They need to look at the whole raid buffs and how that's working. I need to test out really quickly. I need to test out my Druid. My Druid has not been plebbed out. Biggest problem is mythic blues. They will still need a Druid priest buff, so this will bring mage and DH. Maybe they will. Maybe they will do something about raid buffs. Beamsters, it's time to play a Druid. It's time to reroll a Druid. What do you say? Bring that Mark of the Wild. It's over. Instant invites. Instant invites. High keep pushing. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy easy peasy. The warden helping Pallies at all or not yet? It's okay, I guess. My paladin hype died down after I played the monk, dude. I just felt like monk was just so much more fun in melee than paladin. But I was trying out Avenging Crusader build and all that and stuff like that. Like I was memeing around with different things. But my hype for Paladin died down after I played Mistweaver, which is usually what happens to me, because I think Mistweaver is just a better implementation of a melee healer. So I just usually end up being like, oh, grass is green on the other side, what's the point? Grass is just greener. Oh, what the hell, why is my thing showing up here? Oh, I can't move this. Cringe. Wait. I need to actually disable add-ons. Druid for the win. You know, Alismere has the F Druid channel point thing. I only dare to press F Druids. What the fuck? What the fuck? F Druids? Druid power? No, no, not like this. Dude, I just realized. Was I using a fucking... Was I using a fucking intellect weapon for my monk. Let me just double check it. Yo, Saint Sinner, how are you doing, man? How healer so far? I still need the Death Priest and the Druid a bit. I'll be doing a video tomorrow about Paladins. I'll be doing a video tomorrow about the Paladina. Oh, thank God. I would have been so cringed if I didn't. Let's go, me boys, me boys. How are the trinkets doing? I haven't looked at trinkets at all. I'm looking at healer changes first and foremost. First and foremost. Oh, baby. Give me the juiciness. Give me the juiciness. Resto Druid. Everyone's gonna have to force to play Resto Druid. Is it? Is it true? Am I gonna be forced to play Resto Druid? It's Jover. It's Jover. Oh damn, that's the only way to get Sunfire. That is cringe. Man, what the fuck is this tree, dude? I can't go down without picking someone. This not like what? I literally can't go down without picking. Okay, I'll just put this improved rejuve. What the fuck? Is your clickbait video the war within main in the plans yet? Not even close. Clickbait video, what is it? I'm famous for this. People even copying this is my main video. People are like looking at this and like, dude, this guy's mining gold here. I'm gonna take his shit. It's the way to play, dude. Where am I gonna put this? What if I don't want to increase my damage? What if I don't want to increase my damage? That's so weird. Shred and Rake can be used in any form and shifts into cat form. Shred me, baby. Yeah, I still think Blizzard kind of fucked up the talent tree for Druids, the class tree. It's just I just don't see how this is any better from. I just don't see how this is much better from the previous iterations. Like, I just don't think it's all that much better. I just don't think it's all that much better, my friends. We don't really do we want Shackle Mind without the tier set? Don't know about that, my friend. Tranquility, don't know about that. Oh wait, Tranquility heals for 400% more, so you kind of do want Tranquility, right? You kind of do want Trank. I wonder if I should pick Grove Guardians. They don't seem to be that good. Oh yeah, flourish and photosynthesis. Yikes. Wait, that's all the points I have? No shot. Oh yeah. Dude, where's my Heart of the Wild and where's my other shit? Oh yeah, this I don't need. I forgot. Skullbash more accessible now. It's the same shit, I feel. Yo, Destroy, how are you today, man? Wait for hero talents? Which ones? I'm gonna just take this Verdant Infusion for the time being, just to YOLO. There's no more Adaptive Swarm. I genuinely think that's a good thing. I genuinely think that I was annoyed at the start about it, and now I'm fully sold that Adaptive Swarm doesn't add anything to your gameplay, and it's just visually appealing, but it's actually more of a nuisance than anything else. It's actually, I feel like anyone who wrestles with the idea of Adaptive Swarm being removed, they will eventually will come to the same conclusion. You just need to wrestle real good. If you wrestle real good with it, you're gonna get it, I believe. Oh! I'm such a cringer, man. Oh my god. Why would you ever pick Flourish over Photosynthesis now? I don't get it. It feels like it's not a good position for it to be in. I feel like it's not a good position. Oh, I reset these as well. Oh my. Just shoot me. Just shoot me, brother. I don't know why, but I do hate Chi Burst and Chi Wave. Am I the only one? Chi Burst is like passive now. Wait, what did Chi Burst used to be? How can you hate something that's passive? Sorry, not Chi Burst. Chi Wave, right? Yeah, I don't like Chi. It's Chi Wave, right? Chi Wave. Like, they made it passive in the thing. I love it. If you run the Master of Harmony, you can improve Chi Wave and stuff like that. Class abilities are not meant to be insane. Keep that in mind. They're not meant to break the bank. They're not meant to be like, oh shit, this is so cool. This is literally everything that I ever wanted. That's not it, okay? I need to see what my keybinds are like, dude. We key binding, boys. We key binding, boys. That makes it bearable now. Exactly. Lower your expectations. Lower your expectations and life will be better. You know what else makes it bearable? You know what else makes it bearable? I don't actually like the new spellbook. I might be the only one though. No, like is a strong word. Like is a strong word. Like is a strong word. I don't hate it. Dude, the amount of buttons you need to keybind as a Druid pleb is actually kind of insane. When you really think about it, right? Druid plebs do not have it easy, if I'm being honest. I will take Trank, man. 400% increased healing? Like, fuck that, man. 400% increased healing. I feel like that's gotta account for something, no? Um, am I missing? Oh, I'm missing on like keybind section. I'm gonna do character specific keybinds here. What is this? Is this cat form? Is this cat form? Is this bear form? And is this travel form? Nice. Bear form, travel form. Yeah, baby. We nearly finished testing all healers, man. We're actually getting there, guys. I'm not a complete papega. I'm just a little oh yeah, I forgot to get the rage soothe. I don't know where the fuck that is. That's here. Stampeding Rars. Store for ya, mate. Get yourself a store for ya. What is supposed to be here? Rat. I forgot to get rat. Wait. Is this fucking up my normal form? No, okay. I forgot to get rat, man. Rat me, baby. There's no more Boomkin form. I forgot. There's no more Boomkin form for Druid. Interesting, right? I like it, man. No flourish to press. No flourish to press. No Boomkin form to go into. No adaptive swarm to maintain. I actually genuinely like it. Druid has too much maintenance shit to do, like by a mile. By a mile, they have too much maintenance shit to do. I wonder if swipes worth it. I'm supposed to heal my party all the time, or do I have to press something? There is a talent that spreads your vitality to people. I don't know, Insane. You tell me. You do testing and you tell me this fucking vitality nonsense, dude. I'm actually so... I'm actually so like... There's a talent that spreads vitality to people around you, but like it's... It's fucking... It's like so... I thought Preservation Evoker is gonna have some weird synergies with like Flame Shaper and Chrono Warden, but I found those to be a lot easier explained than what the Master of Harmony is. You need to read and understand. Comprehension skills. I believe in you. I actually believe in you. Mouse? I'm in 400% initial healing on Trank in 5-man groups. Like, that kinda has to be, like, that kinda has to be big, right? Oh, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send the Euro League. New retired mythic plus affixes. Wait, what? Reckless, torn, attuned, and focused. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh my god. Oh. Heroic dungeon difficulty will feature a roster of seasonal dungeons. The tuning and rewards for difficulty increase equivalent to a plus 10 with the digital experience system. There are no timers, affixes. The goal is to create. Okay, yeah. Dude, who the heck wants to do Siege of Borealis? Just delete this shit. This is arguably the worst dungeons ever made. What are they doing, man? Fortified, a new set of passive affixes. A new set of passive affixes. Plus 7 is gonna be bursting, bolstering. Are you telling me bolstering didn't retire? Before we dive into the specifics of the new affixes, we would like to outline our goal and the purposes these affixes serve. Our overarching goal is to minimize the mechanical overlap between affixes, thank God, and dungeon trash design in the current Mythic plus 4 affix bucket. We aim to achieve this through a more passive approach, focusing on the following objectives. Shift the source of challenge to the dungeon itself by simplifying affix design. Yes. Reduce visual noise, nameplate clutter, and the cognitive load on players during trash combat. Holy fucking yes. Sick of afflicted and incorporeal messing my shit up. Allow for variety and context-specific gameplay decisions depending on the dungeons they apply to. Additionally, these affixes will include a positive effect. They're actually doing kiss and curse. No way. They've been so adamant against it for so long, man. No way. These affixes will include positive effects. The aim of these effects is to highlight different damage types each week, allowing each specialization additional opportunities to excel during the season. These effects should feel like bonuses, offering an advantage for different damage profiles each week without being essential to complete the dungeon. Players will have an opportunity to flex towards the different talents, gearing option, and consumables to capitalize on these. No fucking way, dude. Is this reals? Is this happening? Call the hospital. Call the hospital. Reckless. Non-boss enemies without mana ignore 20% armor with their attacks. But their armor is reduced by 30% and they take 10% increased arcane damage. Oh my god, I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Beamster was like, let all the healers and all the DPS enjoy the thing. Blizzard is like, hey, arcane damage classes are way better this week. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, this is more into like... Okay, dude, I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about this. I guess it will change the meta week by week, but then you could have something like really cringe happening where one week is gonna be arcane damage week and you're just gonna invite people to have arcane damage and push that week, and then next week you're just gonna say fuck off, we need other classes. This is fucking weird, man. Without even reading further, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know. Non-boss enemies without mana inflict physical damage to their attackers when attacking, but take 10% increased holy and shadow damage. Non-boss enemies with mana inflict 20% increased magic damage, but take 10% increased nature damage and 30% increased damage from bleed effects. Non-boss enemies with mana have 30% increased haste, but take 10% increased frost and fire damage. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how to feel about this. How many... Oh. I don't think this is a good idea. I think this is gonna make things worse. I actually think this is gonna make things worse, man. With our new passive affix bucket set to replace the current 4 affix bucket, the following affixes will retire from season 1. Afflicted and Corporeal, what a dog shit both affixes. Entangling, what was wrong with Entangling? Give me Entangling. Bro, I'll take Entangling. I'll take Entangling. I'll take it. Storming, yes. Volcanic, why are they taking Volcanic and Entangling away? Those are great. To match the number of affixes in our level 4 affix bucket and align with our affix goals in the War Within, we will be retiring the Spiteful affix for season 1 of the War Within. Why do they say season 1? It's like they're gonna bring it back. Why do they say affix for season 1? It feels like they're gonna bring it back. The +7 book can include the following affixes: Raging, Bolstering. Bro, this is fucking horrible. Sanguine and Bolstering is still there. Bro, what is this? This is... Oh. Bro, they are not cooking. This is not cooked. This is not cooked at all. This is raw chicken we're eating right here. This is raw chicken we're eating with all of this. How... I don't understand. I don't see a world where any of this is good. Dude. I don't know. I need to think about this. So you're gonna have 1 week with fortified. You're gonna have 1 week with what is the last thing? And we're still experimenting how these affixes work, but I believe these changes are they're not. So you're going to do a +10 dungeon, and you're gonna get a new set of passive affixes. So 1 week you're gonna have wait, do you get them all? No, you get one per week. You only get reckless. You're gonna do a fortified week with reckless, where their armor is reduced by 30% and they take 10% increased damage. So you're gonna bring classes. You're gonna bring classes for like highest keys in the world. You're gonna bring classes that do arcane damage, and I guess the armor is reduced, so maybe melee. And then next week is gonna be tyrannical, and it's gonna be torrent week, and it's gonna be take increased damage from holy and shadow damage, and you're gonna try and bring a comp that has holy and shadow damage. And then on top of that, you still have to deal with sanguine and bolstering. Oh, dude, this is cooked. This is over. It's over, dude. It's actually I don't know. What the fuck, man? I need to test this. Because I think this is horrible. No way. Dude, they're going against what you said, Beamstar. You said you wanted everyone to give a chance. These affixes literally, like, who cares about weekly keys, right? But like for high keys, I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to mix up the meta. But that's basically, you know what's gonna happen for high key pushers? They're just gonna end up having 2 or 3 characters. If this goes live, high key pushers might end up having like 2 or 3 different characters. They'll be like, oh well, this is arcane mage time. Oh well, this is my shadow priest time. Oh well, this is my thing. So this is Beamster's fault. No, I'm saying like they're going completely against your idea. So I would not like. This is like the opposite of what you wanted, right? It's beta. Let's relax. It's beta. Let's relax. Let's not panic yet. Let's not panic yet. It's beta. I hate this. I hate this so much. I can see what the thought process is. They want to mix up the meta. I can see what the thought process is. They want you to mix up the meta. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. Because you can just have multiple, like the top players will just have multiple different characters. I just think it's gonna be cringe, like doing 1 week and you're like, oh shit, the Shadow Priest or whatever is doing a lot more than I'm doing right now. Like this is gonna introduce like push weeks and remember how people hated push weeks and non-push weeks? They were like, oh, this is a shit week, I'm not gonna play. This is gonna do exactly the same thing, depending on the class you play, right? It's gonna be like, oh shit, this is a non-push week for a warrior. This is a non-push week for a balanced druid. This is a non-push week for a whatever, right? Like, that's what it creates. And I cannot believe, for the life of me, they haven't removed sanguine or bolstering. I cannot comprehend this. With all of my little brain that I have, even my little tiny penis and brain, bolstering and sanguine is absolutely beyond cringe. So many people have been hating on this. You remove volcanic and entangling, but he don't remove bolstering and sanguine. Ah, dear, my brain. Oh. Oh, my brain is melting. I can't believe it. That is insane. That is insane. That I have no words. I have no words, man. Dude, don't worry. There's gonna be plenty of feedback. There's gonna be plenty of feedback. There's gonna be plenty of feedback. There is gonna be... Should I do a video about this? I'm thinking. But I don't want to be moaning too much. I already moan a lot. I'm already a moaner. I'm already a moaner. I don't know, man. We'll just test Druid without this. That is very back. Like I think those changes are very backwards. I think those changes are very backwards. Whatever this, I think this is very disappointing. I'm very skeptical about this. Very skeptical about this. And these two affixes is very weird. It's gonna be fine. It's beta, man. Feedback and stuff like that. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to mix up the meta. But how do you mix up the meta? How do you mix up the meta? Like, that's probably the best way to mix up the meta, right? It's just going to be very cringe for like... It's just going to be very cringe for players who play one class. That's basically... Like, if you're someone who plays one class... If you're someone who plays one class and pushes high Mythic Plus... This will be like... You'll have weeks... You could potentially have weeks where you're like, I can't play. No one will invite me. And then you'll have to wait, right? Like, that's what it potentially has. It'll reward anybody who has multiple characters ready to go. I don't know, man. Very disappointed about this change so far. I think they're gonna get some... I think they're gonna get so much backlash for this. I think they're gonna get so much backlash for this, man. I think they're gonna get buried, man. Dude, this is gonna backfire so much. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get I don't have my G Fuel. Where's my G Fuel? Give me a second. This is insane, brother. This is insane. so warm in here. It's so warm in here, man. Oh, I don't know if I should do a video about this. This is really weird, man. This is really weird. Bolstering to an increase in avoidable magic AoE damage. Plus attuned bolstering. Like, I'm just more talking about the different meta every week. I'm just talking about different meta every single week. It's beta, so they like it's gonna they're gonna take in feedback. They're just gonna get a lot of. They're just gonna get like a lot of. How do I get to Rock Dwarf place? I don't know, mate. Not on this server. This is weird, man. This is gonna get so much backlash, and I don't really like that, right? I just feel like it's weird that they even come up with this, man. I just think it's weird they even come up with this, man. Like, that's fucking weird. Let's test the Druid, so we only have Priest to test last. Let's not get down. It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine, right? It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine. There's gonna be feedback. There's gonna be feedback, and people will talk, and then people will be like, "What the fuck is this? This is crazy. Why would you do that? This is insane." Oh, this is actually kind of nice. Almost all of it is working. Wow, that's actually kind of nice. It will be fixed. It will be fixed. It will, like, that's why betas exist, man, for feedback like this. That's why beta exists, man, for feedback. Exactly feedback like this, right? For exact feedback like this, boys. For exactly feedback like this. I just don't know if I should make a video. I don't think I can talk for too long. It'll be just too negative, the video. Like, it's just... I don't know. It will be fine. I believe. I actually genuinely believe, okay? I actually genuinely believe. And genuinely believe. I actually genuinely believe. I actually genuinely believe. Actually genuinely believe. You know if there's a way to use mouse over wheel with Blizzard click? I don't think so. I don't think so. I basically keybinded on LVY frames here and I just made it mouse over. That's how I kind of got around it. The Blizzard ones are really lackluster, I think. I don't think Blizzard ones have a good way of doing that. Apparently Demon Hunter benefits from all of those. Wait, how? So they actually sent... Oh, that's nice. Arcane, the Recklessness, Arcane Mage, Balance Druid, Guardian Druid, Devastation Evoker. All melee specs of varying degree. Torn the Shadow Priest, Warlock, Unholy Death Knight. Retribution, Paladin, Protection, Paladin, Holy. Attuned, Balance Druid, Single Target, Enhancement Shaman. Wow, they made a list of classes that benefit from that. Dude, they made a list of certain classes that benefit from that. Oh my god. My god, boys. My goodness. What is this? Where's Prowl? There you go. What could I use instead of this? Alright, let's go to the hero talents. Oh no. Oh no, I just realized I need to have Shred and Rake can be used in any form. I need to keep on Shred and Rake somewhere here. Shred me a nice rake. Shred me a nice rake, mate. Oh yeah. Can you get the new trinkets actually? Oh, you can actually get the new trinkets. I really didn't want to get the new trinkets yet. I'm not gonna do that for the so far testing. Let's try Windstalker, Wildstalker, English much. Rip and Rake damage has a chance to cause Bloodseeker Wines, Wild Growth Regrowth, and Efflorescence. Healing has a chance to cause Symbiotic Blooms to grow. Very passive, very plebby. Damaging and healing while in cat form increased by 5%. Moonfire and Sunfire damage increased. Attacking from Prowl increases the chance to shred, rake, and swipe to critically strike. Ooh. Casting Regrowth increases the chance for your periodic heals to critically heal by 8 for 10 seconds. Rip and Ferocious Bite damage increased by 5%. Rejuvenation and Fluorescence. Very passive, very passive. When you remove an effect with Soothe on HS Cure, gain a combo point and heal for 4% of maximum health if you're at full health. These are like super passive. Enemies pulled into Ursal Vortex are rooted in place for 5 seconds. I think that's kind of cool. During Bark Skin, your movement speed is increased. Oh, I forgot Bark Skin actually. Box skin me, baby. Healing you receive is increased by 10%. Your growth healing on yourself is increased by 50%. I mean, Bloodseeker Wines and Symbiotic Blooms last 2 seconds. 2 additional seconds. When target afflicted by Bloodseeker Wines dies, the wine jumps to a nearby target for the remaining duration. So there is actually no healing version for this. Oh, I guess Symbiotic Blooms last additional 2 seconds. Okay. Each active Bloodseeker Wine increases the damage by 2 seconds. Each active Symbiotic Bloom increases the healing. I'm just gonna jump one. When Bloodseeker Thorns expire or you use Ferocious Bite on their target, they explode in thorns, dealing 50 damage to nearby enemies. Damage reduced beyond 5 targets. When Symbiotic Blooms expire or you cast Rejuvenation on the target, flowers grow around the target, healing them of the... Or you cast Rejuvenation. Yeah, but there's no way for me to track Symbiotic Blooms and Wines and all of that. Wild Growth, Regrowth, and Efflorescence, but then you also can detonate it with Rejuvenation. When Symbiotic Blooms expire, or you cast Rejuvenation on their target, flowers grow around the target. So you need to see which person has it. When Bloodseeker wants symbiotic blooms grow, they have a 20% chance to cause another growth of the same type to immediately grow on a valid nearby target. Swiftman causes symbiotic blooms to grow on the target for 4 seconds, and this is why you could have 2 Swiftmans. Bloodseeker once increases the damage of ability cell to enemies, but then symbiotic blooms increases the healing. This is like super passive. This is like super passive compared to other ones, I feel. But there's no way for me to track symbiotic blooms. So that means I need to use it. How do you think Druid compares to Mistweaver? I found Mistweaver insanely strong. Don't look at the power of healers. Mistweaver is really strong right now in terms of healing, but that can change like this. Look at the healer gameplay and stuff like that first. It's still early in beta, right? Mistweaver is extremely strong in terms of healing, like really strong in terms of healing. Preservation Evoker is insanely strong in terms of damage. Then everyone else is kinda in a similar position, and we're gonna check out Druid and Priest. Right? We're gonna check out Druid and Priest. Priest is gonna be, but like the problem with this is that I can't use nameplates. The LVUI not being good is causing me issues, man. I don't know if I want to throw water at people or leaves. Both are good options. Did you see Affix rework? Yeah, I thought it was horrific. I'm very scared about it. I think Blizzard is gonna get fucking annihilated in the forums. I think Blizzard is about to get annihilated, man. What are they thinking? What the fuck are they thinking, man? I did priority with Crazy DK that pulled the whole room. I ended up 600k FPS overall and 200k DPS. Damn, you can do so much healing with Monk for sure. So what are the abilities that proc it? Rip and Rake. Oh wait, okay, there you go. Bloodseeker Wines. It also says it explodes if I do Ferocious Bite, right? When Bloodseeker Thorns expire, use Ferocious Bite on the target, they explode the thorns doing damage. When Symbiotic Blooms can only affect from... It doesn't affect Rejuvenation, which is kind of weird. Efflorescence, Wild Growth, and... Bro, give me the blooms. There you go. Wait, that's not the bloom. Give me the blooms, man. There you go. Symbiotic blooms. And if I press rejuvenation, I kind of explode flowers around me. Throw water. What's Heart the Wild buff called? I'm gonna try and add it to the week aura. What's Heart the Wild buff called in? Um, what happens if it actually extends itself? So how do I heal people again with this? Well, how do I resurrect? Rat and Shred transfers damage. Starfire and Swipe transfers. Okay, so Swipe. Shred and Swipe. Shred and Swipe, boys. Heroic dungeon, let's go. Red and Swipe. Who? Oh, my thing's broken. I don't think this is gonna be that juicy, if I'm being honest. The Apex rework is very scary, man. I feel. Let me see if this shows. Sure. Oh, you can't do cross faction. This is actually bad. If we can't do cross faction, how are we gonna do cross faction raiding, man? Am I gonna have to like change all my characters? This is cringe. Because sometimes if it raids, they don't let you do crossfire. They don't fix it in time. What frames I'm using? I'm either using the default Blizzard frames or LVI frames right now. What is this? Oh, specific dungeon queuing didn't even work. What's the tier set at? Wow, your healing is increased after you consume Soul of the Forest. Okay, double Swiftmend, it fucking is, man. Double Swiftmend it is, brother. We found love in a plebby place. Found love in a plebby place. That things, baby. To be honest, I could make a short out of this. For sure. Into you, yeah, 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 baby, I'm into you. Yeah, yeah. Wait, I'm missing some sort of cooldown here. What am I missing? What am I missing, man? What is supposed to be here? I'm trying to see if my spamming Heart the Wild is gonna be enough. It absolutely is not going to be enough. Dude, my fucking healing through damage doesn't do fuck all, dude. Ah, my magic dispel keybind is not working. Oh my god, man. Wait. I don't know why this shit happens all the time. I wasted my Heart the Wild like an absolute. Oh, I just. Dude, like, it does no healing, man. My damage to healing does fuck all, dude. I have 3 seconds of healing through damage. Ooh. Dream scenarios actually end up being the most healing there. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, we don't have Heart of the Wild. There's 8 seconds for Heart of the Wild. There's 8 seconds for Heart of the Wild. this guy's gonna pull aggro. Yeah. I can't do my fucking healing through damage. I don't like this. I'm just gonna res him, man. I wanna see if I can do a full dungeon with just healing through damage. I can't do it now though. Wait, what procs the wines? Rippin' what? A rip and rake, okay. Let's go. Let's go. We're swiping. That was nice. That was nice, but that was no healing needed, so I'm still in combat, so I can't do anything. Cringe. Hmm. Let's see how much Bloodseeker wines will do as well. I mean, the mobs just die too fast for me to even do anything. The mobs just die too fast for me to even do shit. We don't have Heart of the Wild either. Is it swipe that does it? Let me see it. Let's go Heart of the Wild, man. Let's just do full on Heart of the Wild. We're gonna see if yeah, mobs just die. Dude, warlocks are just fucking they're just fuck this, man. Triple warlocks, get out of here, you fucking plebs. They're fucking killing everything too fast. It was all Jim scenarios, right? I like the fluid shifting though, but yeah, I agree. Druid did not get a whole lot, if I'm being honest. I got my Heart of the Wild as well. Like, Druid didn't get a whole lot. They increased your... Didn't they increase your rejuve so it actually means something, right? I need to double check something. Yo, Ivy, how you doing, man? Oh, my Heart of the Wild spawned. Uh, Resto Druid coming through, mate. I should have gotten that one there, man. Fluid form is nice. I do like healing through damage, but it's not like super permanent. It's not like super permanent. I like that there's been removal of some of the buttons because I think there is definitely a bit of high maintenance for Druid for sure. High maintenance, mate. Maintenance me good. Al. I don't know if this does anything. Oh, wait. Is this the last boss? So if you do more damage, the boss will have less HP? Does that have anything to do with it? I wonder. Oh, this is gonna be good because I'm gonna go into the form, I'm gonna get Heart of the Wild, and I'm gonna swipe to my Heart's Desire. 2 more seconds. 2 more seconds. Like, Wildstalker is very... I would put Wildstalker on the same level as Monk's Master of Harmony. I would put it on the same level. Maybe even more passive, to be honest. Probably even more passive. In the same category. I would put it in the same category, if I'm being honest. Oh, this is nice. I can use my Heart of the Wild. to heal. Let's see how much healing is gonna do. Oh, but it's kinda hard to. I can't really do it, man. I wanna see how much. I wanna see if I can keep people alive the whole time. Okay, now it's gone. Now it's gone. Let's see the last boss. Let's see that last boss. That was almost a lot of it was done with that was a lot of it done with dream scenarios. I mean, it's not bad, right? Wipe ended up doing so much damage. What the fuck? Shred. That's just because these are two that heals during Hard Wild. These are the two that heals. Bloodseeker Wines did a little bit. Show Dynamite ended up doing a bit. Much harder to heal mobs too harder. Gonna grab my warrior. I'm gonna need like 5 minutes. I wanna swap my talents now to the other keeper of the grove. Wait, I was gonna do something and I forgot. I was gonna do something and I forgot. Can anyone read my mind? I was gonna swap out something. Oh yeah, what is supposed to be there, man? Flourish? What is supposed to be there? Wait. Oh, I can have Vortex in there. I want to say to the guy, do dungeon without me. I'm going to swap to new hero 3 in like 5 minutes. Mediclus testing because we do affixes on Thursday. Ah, so much testing. Ah, so much testing. Dude, everyone's gonna hate this shit. This is like the most meme thing ever. Like, they're gonna hate this. I was gonna fix the weak, or I was missing some button here. They're gonna hate this shit, man. Honest to God. I think this is supposed to be Tree of Life buff. I think this is supposed to be Tree of Life buff, but I don't have Tree of Life. So what do I put in? Oh, in-cap roar. You can't even pick up in-cap roar, man. Can I pick up in-cap roar somehow? You can't even pick up in-cap roar like like what is this, man? This is weird. This is weird. Yeah, this is super cringe. Let's see the other one, man. Oh yeah, did the blooms show up on the... Let me see if the bloom showed up on the thing. Let me see if the blooms show up on... I did not see blooms showing up on this at all, but that's probably because Druid has 70 gazillion... 70 gazillion hots, dude. There you go. Oh, you do see it, symbiotic blooms. So it actually detonates. No, it doesn't detonate, it just kinda detonates it. Okay. Okay. Let's see Keeper of the Grove. Super passive for Wild Stalker. Grove Guardians cause your next target a heal to create 2 dream petals near the target, healing up to 3 nearby allies for a specific amount. I need to make a weak aura to show the next heal after Grove Guardians. Your Grove Guardians cast Moonfire on nearby targets. Your maximum mana is increased. Your growth protects you, reducing damage you take. That is actually really... That's arguably one of the best defensive traits you've seen. That's insane. Your Grove Guardian increases the healing of your Grove Guardians increases the healing of your Rejuvenation of Fluorescence and Life Bloom while active. Your Grove Guardians Nourish and Swiftman spells also apply minus scenario ward that heals the target for over next time to take down. I wonder if that works with Mastery. Casting Swiftman increases your haste by... Okay, we're gonna have double Swiftman. Rat and Starfire damage increased by 10%. Regrowth, Wild Growth, and Swiftman healing increased. Okay, Reforestation grants a Tree of Life for 2 additional seconds. I don't run Reforestation here. Your Grove Guardian healing is increased by 20%. Grove Guardian cooldown reduced by 3%. I'll do the healing. Healing spells cast with Dream Surge generate an additional Dream Petal. Oh, healing spells cast with Dream Surge. Time elapsed while major abilities are available to be used and subtracted from that ability's cooldown after the next time you use it up to 15 seconds. Like, I feel like that's weird. Every 5 regrowths you cast makes your next Rat, Starfire, and Tangling Roots instant increased damage. It deals by 100. Makes your next Rat, Starfire. I don't even like using it. Every 5 Star Surges you cast makes your next regrowth. Oh, I don't even like using it that way. Each of your Grove Guardians increases your healing done by 3% while active. That's super passive again. These are like, I'll be honest with you, after checking all of the things, this is the one, Dream Surge. 4, 3, 4, 11. Remember, let's try to remember it. 4, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2. Four, 3, 4, what? 4, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2. Do I still have the memory in me? Oh, baby, we still got it. We still got it, baby. So this increases my next wild growth. Oh wait, it makes my next... Your next targeted heal to create 3 dream petals near the target, healing up to 3 nearby allies. To be honest, like initially when I only tested Druid, I was like, yo, that's actually pretty cool. It actually is pretty lame, man. It's not the worst thing, but your hero talents are not really insane, if I'm being honest. Like, after testing a lot of them. What healer are you most excited for the War Within? Honestly, I haven't tested Priest yet, so I don't know about Priest. I haven't tested Priest, so me don't know the Priesty god. Me don't know the Priesty god yet. But Preservation, Evoker, and Mistweaver so far has been probably the most fun. Oh wait, do I see these dream petals? Let me see. You don't really see these dream petals, so I can turn on my LVUI. I'm ready when the guy's ready. Server restart in 15 minutes. We don't have a lot of time. Wait, is the server restart? Why is the server restart now? Wait, I just need to log out to save my changes, otherwise I could be fucked. I need to log out to save my changes. Are you gonna push rank 1 end season? This season's dead for me. I have zero desire to play live service right now. Like legitimately zero desire. It's dead for me this season. I thought I would push it, but like beta is taking up. Like I have zero desire to log in on retail. How did you get details to work? You can download the alpha version on CurseForge, but you just need to right click release type alpha. Let's do it. We can do a dungeon in 15 minutes, I believe. How do you get beta if you buy the standard version of the War Within? I think you can get selected for it. But it's mainly pay to win, man. You have to pay the epic version or whatever it's called. It's mainly pay to win type of thing, like if you want the guaranteed one. I think it's a $90 one or €90 one. I am ready when you are. Can do a dungeon before server restart. Let's go. Dude, Dream of Sonaris end up doing that much of my overall healing? Like, that's fucking big. At least in these lower keys. That's how much you end up doing? What the fuck? People are not gonna like that. But that's like a heroic. That's like a no healing needed. Symbiotic blooms. Yeah, but symbiotic blooms increases my healing on them. Or this is not the one. I think Druid is an okay position. If the server's gonna restart, I'll probably just end the stream, do a short video or something like that about the affixes, and then do a proper video tomorrow and finish testing priests. How do you like them apples? How do you like them apples, mate? I don't think the guy is back, man. I don't know if he'll be able to do a thing. Should I just queue? I don't know how long that would take though. My favorite healer so far in testing has been Preservation and Mistweaver, I think. I liked Mistweaver like class changes. I thought their hero talents were okay. I thought the Celestial, I forgot the Celestial, whatever it's called. I thought that was fun. I thought the Master of Harmony was extremely passive. And then Preservation of Evoker, I just thought they probably got the most interesting hero talents. Like, both of them are bangers. And I thought that was pretty fun. I liked Holy Paladin Lightsmith. Sorry, not Lightsmith. Opposite. Herald of the Sun. I'm trying to remember other healers I tested. I liked Shaman Totemic. Druid, honestly, whichever. I think they're both relatively passive. I'm gonna queue for a dungeon to get some footage. I don't know if this guy's gonna come back. I don't blame him because I was gonna spend time. It's only the server is restarting in 8 minutes. I think this is GG. Um. Yeah, man, it's a bit cringe. Not gonna lie. The latest Mythic Plus affixes that
How do
there's.
you feel about Hero
How do you feel about Hero DPS? Um. I'll see if this guy comes back. I'll see if this guy comes back because I only have 7 minutes, and I wanted to get like 5 minutes of footage. Let me just see. I wanted to get 5 minutes of footage. 6 minutes. I don't think it's even worth it. It's not worth it. I don't know. It's someone from the thing, which is fine because I like tanks. I like having tank friends. Tanks are rare. I think it's GG for me today, man. Server restart. We think it's a GG, mate. Let's do mid. Okay, he's back. Back right when I leave. Let's push it to the test. Let's do mid. What's mid? It's like 2 minutes left. Cinder. I can't even queue. I can't even queue specific dungeon. What the fuck? Oh, you're queuing. Okay. Let's see if we can get some thing. 4 minutes of footage. It's possible. Oh, I didn't get the test priest today. It was Druid and Mistweaver today, so hopefully we get the test priest tomorrow, but I'm gonna do a video first. So I'm gonna be testing after I do a video. Did you see the Mythic Plus affixes, boys? What a great affixes. I can't wait. Blizzard is definitely in touch with the community, man. Holy crap. Definitely in touch. Mythic Plus affixes. I like that they're doing passive, but I can't believe you don't see like how certain of those affixes are gonna create different meta every week, and top Mythic Plus players will probably have to create like 3 different characters. Certain people who play one character, they'll be like, "Oh, I want to push Mythic Plus. I can only push Mythic Plus once in 4 weeks." And the fact that they kept Sanguine bolstering and they removed Volcanic and Entangling is mind-boggling. 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 DH just has it. Like, it's, yeah, there's certain classes that are fucking, like, it's so dumb. It's actually so dumb. I don't know. I like that they want to play the dungeon instead of the affixes. I think that's really the correct way to do it. But I think Blizzard is gonna get teared into. It's not gonna happen. The server is restarting in 2 minutes. It's gonna be GG. I think I have to log out to prevent some like add-ons fucking up, right? Two minutes? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. People are just like they're probably logging out. I'm gonna log out just because in case my add-ons don't save. In case my add-ons don't save. No. Do we do it? Yeah, there's no point. Let me leave and log out. I don't want my fucking add-ons to fuck up. If I'm being honest, I don't think that percent amp the mobs with or without mana will make or break weekly metas, to be honest. When some of them like 30%, 10% probably won't really do a whole lot. 20-30% on fortified week. I mean, they're doing it to freshen up metas, right? They're doing it to freshen up metas to some extent. I think they want to have different metas every week. I think that's the main reason. I don't know why else would they do it like that. I mean, out of Kiss and Curse affixes, that was probably the worst Kiss and Curse affix idea I've seen. What happened about like killing a mob, getting some haste or getting some mana or some shit? What happened to that? What happened to this? What happened to get something after you kill a mob or something like that? Instead they do this. Like I feel like I don't know. I think you're probably the only one that I've seen who has like maybe I'm dooming. Everyone I know is like fucking in arms about this now. The guild Discord is in shambles. Fucking shambles. I feel like they could have attacked it in a much better way. Havoc DH. Havoc DH is meta, boys. It's over. I mean, it's beta. Anything can change. Like, there's no reason to be doom and gloom, right? Like, they're gonna take on feedback. They're gonna see what the story is. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna see if the beta server is gonna come up, but if they're not, I might make a little video for tomorrow. I'll do a video tomorrow. I'll make a short video, then I'll do a video for tomorrow. It's supposed to be about Holy Paladins. Then we'll try and test priests if we can tomorrow. Then there's gonna be raid and Mythic Plus testing. Gonna be big. Raid and Mythic Plus testing. Last healer left the test. Last healer left the test, and then we can make. Oh, I love this. This healer is the best. This is the most fun healers, best healers. The war within, best hero. Best hero talents ranked. Best this. I'm kind of looking forward to the priest one. Holy Priest is strongest tier set out of all them. Oh, I haven't even looked at the tier set too much. I haven't even looked at the tier sets. Too crazy. I was actually somewhat disappointed by because I got really hyped up about Mistweaver Monk hero talents, and I was kind of disappointed. Don't get me wrong, Mistweaver, I like the new rework. I like the where they're heading. I probably had the most fun with my Mistweaver, and they're super strong. But what is it called? The Celestial one was interesting, but the Master of Harmony was a snooze fiesta, passive snooze fiesta. I was kind of surprised. Because people were hyping it up for me. But Mistweaver was fun. I like Mistweaver. I said Master of Harmony. I did not say Master of Elements. I said Master of Harmony. Rewind it back. Rewind it back. I like ripping around, meditating, healing people. You were thinking about it a little bit. What's the other one called? Celestial what? I keep blanking on the name for some reason. Celestial what? Celestial Plebiness. Oh, Conduit of the Celestials. I kind of like the animations with that as well. You spawn these little like little bulls, little Zuins. I like what they're doing with Mistweaver. They're removing abilities and they're making some of them passive. So they literally removed Essence Font, they removed Zen Pulse, and they kind of changed Chi Wave, all of those abilities into passive procs, except for Essence Font, which was just downright removed. They made Zen Pulse and they made Chi Wave into a passive procs that you can kind of like, you got it, you're gonna change your gameplay a little bit, right? And now the class feels, now genuinely the class, like getting new abilities, it feels really nice. They need to do that with Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin needs to fucking, the button bloat for Holy Paladin is absolutely fucking atrocious. They need to look at Holy Paladin and do the exact same thing where they change a couple of spells, remove a couple of spells, and just give you, bake it into a passive or something. Because I just felt like, if you want to play a melee healer, it's like, bro, it's not even a contest between Mistweaver and Holy Paladin. It's not even a contest. I don't know why, but my Holy Paladin Lightsmith testing felt so clunky. I felt so clunky with Avenging Wrath as well, with Crusader Strike not being... Like you see, so Crusader Strike range has been lowered. Mistweaver has, I'm assuming, the similar range as well, but the Mistweaver can like spin to win. Mistweaver can spin to win and stuff like that, and your Ancient Teachings uptime is quite high. With Holy Paladin, you press Avenging Wrath or Wings, or Melee Wings. You have this fucking window, relatively small window, where you have to hit the mob, and you have to hit the right abilities. And if the range doesn't work, it feels so bad. I don't know. I just feel like there is... I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit negative. I don't know, we'll have to see. But I did like Herald of the Sun a lot, so there's downside and upside, right? I liked Herald of the Sun a lot. I liked it a lot. Enveloping this AoE absorb, yeah, that's the one of the procs that they did. I mean, right now the balancing of healers in beta is completely off. It's completely off. Like, Mistweaver is insane healing. Like, you just heal with no effort. Preservation of Evoker damage is literally as good as DPS. And then I probably would put... I think Resto Druid... I need to check out Resto Druid, Keeper of the Grove. I didn't get to test it. I need to see. Resto Druid felt okay. Resto Shaman felt okay in terms of healing and damage. Holy Paladin damage felt a little weak, I'll be honest with you. I don't know, man. Holy Paladin is a fucking cursed spec, dude. you have 75 different buttons that you press, and you do like 10 times less DPS than something like Evoker with one ability. It's just I'm dooming here, but Paladin is a fucking cursed spec, dude. It just feels like you're pressing 20 different things. You have a spaceship UI with like 75 different cooldowns. You're pressing those buttons and you're barely getting anything in return for them. Which I know it's beta and it's going to change and all that, but like after testing most of the healers, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like at least Herald of the Sun provided something different, right? It provided like hot healing, Resto Druid type of almost healing, and it felt okay. We need to check out Priest though. Priest. Give me the Priest. Give me the juicy Priest. Give me the Priest. How long do you think the server is gonna be down? Do you think I could just come back in and just finish some of the Druid testing? But the Holy Paladin did around 80k DPS overall and he was sweating in his heroic priority. Meanwhile, I was so chill and Mistweaver doing 200k DPS overall. If you want DPS, Evoker will fucking destroy anyone right now. Evoker is busted. Evoker's fire breath, there's something wrong with it. There's like some weird ass scaling that they're doing. They're doing something, there's something out of whack with them. If they're adding a new beta patch, it could be hours? Really? Really? Like, you legitimately, as Evoker, you legitimately can do million damage on trash packs. You can actually legit break million damage. It's just like when you do single target, it goes down a little bit, right? But if you were to pull large trash packs, and if you were to fire breath and the living flame with leaping flames and Chrono warden as well, you're breaking the bank. You're actually beating the DPS, which is like something's broken. Something's broken with it. Okay, boys, this is the end for the thing. We're gonna be back tomorrow, but probably later, because I want to finish a video about Holy Paladins. I'm not gonna be too negative. I think there's good things about Holy Paladin, and I think there's bad things. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be fair, okay? I'm gonna be fair. They're adding new bait, could be asked to go try Evoker for sure. Evoker is honestly probably my second favorite right now. It's between Mistweaver and Evoker. I can tell you right now which ones I find most favorite right now. Mistweaver, Conduit of the Celestials, is right up there. Or just Mistweaver in general. Preservation of Evoker, Chrono Warden, and the Flame, I forgot what it is, Flame Warden or whatever. Both of them are good. Like, that's super rare. There's not a single healer where I was like, whoa, 2 of the hero talents were actually fun to play with. 2 of the hero, like Evoker, that's like so far in the testing, is by far the biggest winner in terms of hero talents. I thought both of the hero talents provided different gameplay, made different buttons impactful, like, which is super rare. I liked Resto Shaman Totemic. I actually really enjoyed Resto Shaman Totemic, even though I thought the simple changes made it fun. Blah blah. I liked Holy Paladin, Herald of the Sun. I liked that one. I like the hot healing and the fact that when your wings proc, it actually feels pretty great, because you're shooting out dawn lights, and your dawn lights can shoot out or apply eternal flames as well, and you have these lines, and it just makes wings feel like relatively impactful. Wings haven't been like insane for a while, right? I thought it was interesting. I liked Herald of the Sun. Haven't tried out Priest. Was not a single of Resto Druid hero talents pop out to me at all. Both of the Resto Druid hero talent trees are just there. They don't really change a whole lot. They give you these passive buffs and stuff like that. They're not really like, whoa, cool, I'm gonna play completely differently. It doesn't, like, actually somewhat underwhelming, which is not it's not a hugely bad thing, but compared to other healers, yeah, I don't think Resto Druid hero talents pop off at all, if I'm being honest. Who am I missing? Who am I missing in this list? I'm missing priests. I think that's all of them. I need to get the holy and discipline priest ready. I already talked about Paladin. I only liked the Herald of the Sun. I didn't really like Lightsmith. Or at least with Lightsmith I tried to play melee wings, and melee wings just did not feel it for me. But I don't know. So like Holy Paladin Lightsmith is kinda like Preservation Evoker Chrono Warden done in a different way. So Preservation Evoker Chrono Warden is like you press tip the scales for 40 seconds, your empowered abilities are going to send out, your allies are going to get Tread of Fate. Tread of Fate is basically going to be Divine Image to you. Your abilities and damaging and healing are going to, I can't remember if it's healing, but your abilities are going to be somewhat replicated. So you press tip the scales, you press your empowered abilities, you're buffing the group, you're buffing allies. You're like a buff spec, right? For Holy Paladin Lightsmith, you basically just get like almost a copy of Blessing of Summer with like only two charges of two different abilities, and you just press it on allies to buff them and give them shields. And I thought that felt a little, I thought that felt a little bit like, it just didn't have, like, I don't know, it just, like, on top of the fact that Holy Paladin is so bloated with abilities, you're getting another ability to press. It felt like, I don't know, it didn't feel as fluid as I thought it should feel like. Not really exciting. Blizzard said in their Mythic Plus testing this is available on PTR, not beta. Am I wrong? It's probably gonna be beta. Wait, you didn't get the expensive one, so you're hoping it's gonna be on PTR? This fucking is expensive, right? This fucking is expensive. I think it's gonna be on the beta. No, it's gonna be on the beta. That's where all the people are. That's where all the people are. That's where everyone is. I'm pretty sure people were also randomly selected for beta, or am I wrong? Is there people out there who just randomly got beta without getting the thing? I'm quite certain there are. So I don't think everyone needed to pay for it. You might have gotten lucky. Initial reactions to the affixes. Damage will be good for working. Everyone already meta slaves hard and only invites the best classes. This really gives you an excuse to invite someone new and that you can't find the fifth. Not saying I'm happy with everything though. Buffs magic damage to the group of 5% baseline benefits and even double dips damage increase on every affix. Mages winning. These are interesting new affixes. I feel like the gatekeeping will get pretty silly week by week depending on what the damage skill you stack. You might be thinking our entire team got team got plot armor, but real plot armor is sanguine bolstering. That's true. Oh, how did they remove 5 axes, but you somehow managed to stay in another expansion? Yeah, this is the biggest one. Videos out. Oh, Afix says you need to make sure to get a nice reaction screenshot to be like this. Ah, what are these? God, I hate that fucking YouTube meta with the thumbnails things. God, man. No good. Anyways, better times. I'll see you in the testing of Mythic Plus. I'm not gonna do a video for this. I'm not gonna do a video for that. I think it's already gonna be too saturated and too negative. I'm just gonna do like a short or something because I see CBA spending more time on it. And I'll do a video on Holy Paladins tomorrow. And we're gonna YOLO, Brolo, Macarono. Which healer is looking the most strong and fun for dungeons in your opinion? The best healer in the war within, 100% without a doubt. Blood DK will top meters all the fucking time. I'm sorry, man. I already talked about the healers that I found really interesting, probably 20 times today. I haven't tested Priest, so I'm going to delay making videos until I test Priest, obviously, right? But I enjoyed the Evoker and Monk so far. Those are probably my favorite. I'll probably make a video. My favorite healers in beta so far. I'll probably make a video like that. No, don't apologize. It's just that I'm literally about to end the stream and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna upload this VOD. I'm gonna upload this VOD on YouTube, so you can go back and forth. I'm gonna upload this on YouTube, okay? I'm gonna upload this instead of me repeating it. We're gonna upload it on the thing, and you can check out some of the testing. All right. Make sure to like and subscribe. Take it easy, boys and girls, and hopefully you all gonna have a wonderful day. And check out the YouTube tomorrow. Take it easy. Bye.